Testing. All right, can you hear me now? Hello, everybody, everyone. We're chilling. Is everything working? Yo. All right, sick. We're back. Okay, so what I was saying, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, which I'm gonna do my best to pay attention to both chats, even though I'm already bad at paying attention to one chat and still being productive. That's already basically impossible. So I decided to make it worse. Let's see. How's Zeke? Have you played? Yep, all the time. It's my favorite. Oh, Skyrim. No, I haven't. That's one of the most popular games that I haven't ever played. There's actually a lot of popular games I never played. I'm kind of behind the curve a little bit because I spent all my time in Minecraft. Not even playing Minecraft, just doing this. It's fun. I have a 5-page essay due in 6 hours. I only have the... Oh, I do not miss essays. I hate writing so much that I went and made a hobby out of it on YouTube. writing video scripts and stuff. We meet again. Jaxatron, I'm not falling for anything you try today. It's not happening. Okay, so something fun that happened in this test world is I was trying to make the player animation thing work, and I accidentally set every single display entity I have to be a player head. These used to be lecterns. They used to be the Sheikah terminals, the old versions that looked like lectern. Yeah, they looked like lecterns. I had to remember halfway through to make sure I was being accurate. They're player heads now, so that's cool. On the bright side, we do have actual terminals now, which I don't think I've shown y'all. Let me know if I have. But, yeah, so I made this. I animated it, to be clear. Figflak made the model. Yeah, so it gives you Sheikah Slate, and then you can go over and put it in. Let's go. Oh, water drop. Boom. It does the animation. And now it has remote bombs. And this one I think is magnesis. This one has both magnesis and stasis, so I'll put it there. Yeah, and this one should be stasis. Pog, is it just me or is the stream blank? Is the stream blank? Have I been streaming blank this whole time? It shouldn't be blank, that's for sure. Oops. Okay. How do I do this without closing stream for everyone? Is it a good idea to show OBS on screen? No, that has to be a terrible idea. Oh yeah, my stream key is right there. We're not gonna do that. We're chilling though. What happens if multiple people? What happens if multiple people use the terminal at once? I think it locks people out, so you can't. Do I have any that are not full? Okay. Loot. Give Haziki loot. Wait, no, I need to figure out Twitch first. Stop distracting me. Twitch can't see anything. This is bad because I want people to follow me on Twitch as well. Because if I do other stuff that isn't the data pack, I'm going to do it there. Okay, so Twitch. I'm pretty sure it was working earlier. I don't know why this is being weird. I hope you guys are doing good. It's funny how literally no one said anything about that. I had no idea this whole time. Yeah, okay, I tested it like 40 minutes ago, and Twitch could see everything. How do I check? How do I reset it without killing the YouTube stream? I prefer black screen. That's so comforting to hear. All right, we'll just move forward then. In the meantime, I'll let everyone else see this because it's a loading thing. It's slow. See, I can't interact while there's one in it already. Okay, back to trying to figure this out. Why on earth is it being weird? Black screen more entertaining. True, we'll do we'll do what's it called? ASMR. But the ASMR will just be me reciting the entirety of Avatar: Last Airbender from start to finish. Let's see. What if you set the Twitch stream to be a screen recording of the YouTube stream? That probably doesn't have any downsides. I'm going to try and stop the Twitch stream and restart it, and hopefully that makes a difference somehow. Sorry it's being weird. This is definitely not my fault in any way. I just want to make sure that's clear. There's not a chance of that. Okay. Be right back. YouTube, we can talk about them behind their backs. They're so not on YouTube. Get wrecked. Okay, and we're back. But can you see, is the question. I don't see anything myself. This is such a good stream. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this. They're talking about us behind our backs on YouTube. Who? Who's doing this? That's horrible. I don't see anyone in chat doing that. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not lying? You know, it seems a bit like a bold-faced lie. It works. It doesn't work. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure you still can't see anything on Twitch. Wait, it doesn't even say the stream is on. If you're just getting here, welcome. I am the best streamer, and nobody has done it better. And that's the whole takeaway. That's what you need to know. Is it muted by default? Because why does it say offline? I pressed the button. I might need to restart both streams, because that's the only time that I've seen it work. Do I need to make a loading screen for streams? I wouldn't complain, but Twitch can't see anything at all. Do I have like a different... Oh, no, it does say I'm live this time. Right? I see live on my name, but nothing's visible. Aren't you supposed to be good with tech? I'm such a boomer. I've never done anything technical in my life. The live stream stopwatch is going on Twitch, but it still says offline. What? What does that mean? I don't go on Twitch enough for this. I don't know what this means. You code for a living? I wouldn't say I'm living. Streamer forgets to stop streaming. You won't believe what happens next. I didn't forget to stop. It failed to start, to be fair. Are you streaming off a weird hard drive again? I don't know if I was ever... You can't stream off a hard drive. Is that even a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I got tagged in Discord. Does somebody have help? No, it's just telling me that it's broken. I know it's broken. That's probably an old message. I know it's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Help me. Help. Streaming tools. I would open all these stuff, all these pages on stream to like, maybe someone sees something I don't. But, how's Ziki? Twitch is broken, by the way. Don't do that. I know that it's broken. I know it's broken. Did you check what it's trying to display? Yeah, in OBS it displays, and it's transmitting to YouTube just fine. I might want to close both streams and start streaming from scratch with the setting clicked that says sync start with OBS, because I believe that worked before. Hey, human, you were here. Did you see it? Did you see what was on my screen at the time? Like, it was working, right? Still not the worst Twitch stream I've seen. I wouldn't even consider this a bad one, to be fair. This is basically one of the best I've ever seen myself. You did see it. Okay, so maybe we do end stream, and then we pretend this never happened. That would mean YouTube as well, which means YouTube would need a new link. Which means people are going to get notified. No, people are going to get notifications for a second stream. People on Twitch are going to get a third. Oh, this is horrible. How do I turn off notifications? This is so bad. I love the internet. Twitch viewer. No. I need views. That's the thing. Have you ever heard of... I'm not reading that out loud. I don't think I want to. I feel like that's a bad idea. Like a trap of some sort. Why is this no longer working? It literally was. Okay. Do I want to stop and start Twitch again just for the fun of it to see what happens? Maybe someone in 2015 with the same problem. Fixed. For video, I had custom. Weird. Okay. So stream. This whole thing is blacked out. I guess I can't change those settings while live. YouTube was the one that was supposed to be a problem because you can't check beforehand with like a test stream on YouTube that everything's set up. And so I made sure Twitch was working. And then I went to go set up YouTube, and then the plan was cross my fingers and hope that YouTube worked. And you could see chat on screen and everything. And YouTube's fine now. But it's Twitch that is being problematic. No way Haziki is actually streaming. Surely I'm still in the middle of my nap. It's okay, I'm napping right now too. Okay, so that's not the page for this. Where is it streaming from? Bitrate or resolution is probably too high. Make sure you aren't above 1080p. Oh, I am at 1440. That is true. I think. Bind IP? I don't know what this means. He sounds like he's on the verge of a breakdown. That's just every day. We don't stop. We don't quit. Who's Avid? Avid's here? No, Avid, don't look. Where's Avid? Tell Avid to look away. No, not an Avid Ray. Not now. Hello, Avid and viewers. I'm trying to figure out how to multi-stream right now. It's not going well. Twitch can't see anything, and I don't know why. Don't say point and laugh. That's not fair. That's not. I mean, I guess it's fair, but it's not. It's not kind. Give me something. If YouTube closes their eyes, then Twitch and YouTube will have the same stream. Problem solved. That's so true. Wait, I know how to fix this. All right, there we go. Avid, thank you for the raid. Let's see. This is not my finest moment. Azuki is being big dumb. That's just not true. That's just not true. I spent like 2.5 hours setting this up, trying to make sure everything's working. And oh, sorry for Twitch who just got like flashbanged with a explosion sound with no warning. We still have the chat. Remove the chat. Can I do Control A? No? Alright, that's not happening then. Surely this is because you were watching Ludwig play Hollow Knight instead of setting up multi-stream. Okay, no. I needed to watch Ludwig play Hollow Knight so that I could get mad at him when he didn't like it. That's why. That was really crucial. That was basically required. He's blowing up bombs, FYI. Can we get descriptive audio services? Why on earth is this not working? I don't want to try again. This is supposed to be like a different day. This is supposed to be like a soft launch of Twitch streaming. You got no sound on Twitch either? All right, so it doesn't matter if I close a stream and restart again. Stop. Oh, wait. Sorry, Twitch, if you're about to get notified for a third time. Does Twitch auto-notify? Because that would suck. Okay. Twitch is offline now. If I start, what happens? Please work. Please work. I'm begging you. Twitch has gone full offline? Yeah. I might... Okay. I'm going to try this once. If this doesn't work on the first try, we're going to ditch the Twitch stream today, and we'll just get going. I'm gonna close both streams. I'm going to turn it all off. And then when I turn it back on, hopefully it's going to work like it did less than an hour ago. It does not auto-notify, but your stream is being strange. It says you're live, but also offline. What are you using to dual stream? I'm using, what's it called? The RTMP multi whatever that's called. Huh? What do you mean it works? Can you see? You can't see though, right? Audio's there. I can't see. Everyone sees it? Hunka, get raided. Thank you for the raid, Avid. You joined during my finest moment. Oh, where music? That's a great question. Okay. Are we lying? Are we breaking my heart? Can you see on Twitch? Because I cannot. I can't see anything. Dude, I was fighting stuff today too. Twitch stream dropped like 5 times. That's rough. Refresh the page. I think this is like my second real Twitch stream ever. I'm really glad it's going well. But not YouTube. It doesn't even say I'm online on Twitch. What do you mean y'all can see? Do I just trust y'all and move forward? Might just be trying to make you feel better. I appreciate the pity. It makes me feel better inside. We need hate here. True, but not YouTube. So YouTube's being fine today? For everyone? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't make mistakes. It's all YouTube and Twitch's fault. I would never use the wrong settings for anything. So it seems half the people watching can see, half can't. What? Half the people have to be like conspiring in Discord to cause problems, right? Dang it. Alright, well, I'll probably just close the Twitch stream and do completely YouTube today. Do I keep YouTube up? Twitch up? Do I just leave it and see if it works for y'all? Like, if it works for any of y'all, you can still have Twitch, but it's not officially supported kind of thing. Leave us here. It says offline when I'm not logged in. What? Leave it. Leave it. Alright. I'm gonna leave Twitch. I'll try and read chat. I have no way to verify that y'all can actually see anything. I have no idea how you guys are seeing it. Had that issue for a bit, fix itself later on. Wow, this is a real Hauziki moment. No, a real Hauziki moment is full of success and winning. This is a Yziki moment at best. Yo, Hade, welcome. Isn't this against TTOS because Twitch stream has to have the same quality or better than other platforms? What? Really? Am I gonna get arrested? A human, I'm gonna ban the number 316. What was that, Jacksatron? What's the yep in response to? Am I gonna get arrested for... This is, in fact, against TOS? That's crazy. Twitch, you're the ones that's breaking. Hate with the 5 gifted already. We haven't even done anything. we haven't even started. Thank you for the 5. You ensure that the quality of your Twitch streams, Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is at minimum no less than the experience on other platforms or services. See, that's the thing. I'm doing a multi-stream. That says simulcast. Those are 2 different words. That sounds like 2 separate words. 1440p on Twitch. I mean, that's pretty cool. $14.40 is pretty sick. I can't lie. Let's see. Coding time, por favor. Yes. All right. Well, Vintage says she's gonna check TOS. We'll see if that's. We'll find out if I'm gonna die. Basically, those are different words. True, they mean the same thing. Then why would they use the same words? Like different. Sorry, why would they use different words if they mean the same thing? There's a difference. There's a difference between like butt dial and booty call. Those are 2 different phrases. They mean very vastly different things, and they use synonyms of each other. All right. It's true. Don't what me. That's true. They mean absolutely different things. You can't get those mixed up. I'm the true viewer. I shall watch a human stream of you and the Twitch stream and the YouTube. Oh, and YouTube. I'm just adding words when reading these. Holy bananas, Batman. Give up on Twitch programming. Yeah, all right. Hey, Howziki, despite the cold fronts we've been getting, is very... Wait. Oh. Yeah, I almost read that all out loud. That's crazy. I recommend... If your vehicle has issues, the mechanic. Surely none of those words were part of your plan. So I should be fine. Daredevil POV stream. That's true. This is just this is viral marketing for the Daredevil show that comes out in like 2 weeks. Jack Thorne, why do you do this to me? All right. Quote, I'm taking takes of audio takes with this one. Not a single stutter. We crushed it. All right. Try fans. Why did I read that out loud? Is that am I going to get wrecked? Surely that's not the punchline. I would argue that Twitch has a better viewing experience, therefore this is not against TTOS. I mean, as far as viewing experiences go, viewing is usually an important part of it, but a lot of people are saying that it is working for them, even though it literally says I'm not online on my screen. That's probably not important, right? Oh, I'm online now. If I refresh, do I see my own? I'm offline, but I'm live. Why is the internet like this? I don't understand. I'm not affiliate on Twitch, so there's no subs. That is true. I have no status here. You do Twitch and YouTube now? I'm kind of the best at it, some would say. Apparently not. What? We're just being mean. That was the bug I had earlier, but I see you live earlier. Oh yeah, saw me live. I'm confused. But okay, so it's working for some people on Twitch. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna try and keep focusing on both chats. But we should get started. Did I say thank? I read the message. I didn't say thank you. Thank you, Milk, for the 10. Much appreciated. People are being very generous before we've even done anything. Thank you very much. Also, TOS wise, I think you're fine. Twitch has their own chat on your stream, and you're interactive in both chats equally. You should be fine. Oh, I see. That's part of what it's talking about. That makes sense. You got to get some BT. Oh, I just downloaded 7TV for my first time, like, in the past 7 days. I don't know how to set it up, though. I'll probably do it in the next stream. We're all just excited for another stream. Let's go! So you like pizza? Absolutely. What's on the docket for the programming stream? We are adding climbing. Because the old system sucked and was not good for multiplayer. I've had it disabled for like a year now, actually. None of this code was accessible. Where did I disable it? Is it just here? No. Climb/tick. Here we go. This is surely commented out. No. Oh, it's climb/base. This one. This is commented out. All right. Does it even still work? If I re-enable it, does it work in single player? Whoa. Hello. Frames, welcome back. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's because Mojang broke the levitation glitch. They broke the levitation glitch that I was using, and they replaced it with the gravity attribute. So attribute has gravity base get. Right now it is 0.08. If I set it to negative 0.08. Yeah. Or 0.1. Alright, ignore that. But yeah. So we got a replacement. Which we're not going to use. Whoa! That's fun. Has Iki ever refreshed 3? No. No. That almost got me. Saying the number doesn't count, by the way. If you're concerned about the TOS, I sent the screenshot you needed to in DMs. But I'm sure you're okay. A tech bug isn't going to get you in trouble. Okay, that's good to hear. It sucks because I tested Twitch earlier today. It was working. A human can verify. I just looked at chat and people are saying skibbity. I'm glad to know that everything's going great. Will you make a Bedrock version? No, I will not. It would be a complete rewrite. It would be starting from scratch with a system that I don't know anything about. Also, this is my first time using the gravity attribute, genuinely. I didn't realize it did more than slow falling, but it makes sense. I didn't realize it was realistic. Mojang has been feeding us with this customization. True. A lot of it has been response to things that they broke accidentally. And then in the Minecraft Commands Discord server, we're like, Mojang, that's so cringe that you would take that away from us. And Mojang's like, I got you, baby. And then they give it back in a way better form. The gravity attribute is so much better than the broken levitation effect. So, this is what the stream's about. I don't know what the stream's about. What's the stream about? Oh, we're doing climbing. That's what we're doing. Is there a reason for the PNG skybox in the air? Where? What is that? This one I know. I don't know what that is. This one, I could probably show what this is about. So, the reason that there has not been a stream in a while now is because I've been working on the actual map itself instead of the data pack. But the map itself has a separate data pack that I've started working on in recent times. How do I... Okay. Why did it close? I didn't close it. This one. Oh, because it's on my other screen. This one. So I'm making a separate data pack specifically for the map that the original data pack kind of like plugs into, you know? And so the plan... Okay, wait. Set your gravity to 0, use a wind charge. That just seems like I'm going to be in the air for a long time. Hazuki, please check media and memes. It's imperative. Do I want to do that? Chat, let's run a poll. I'm just kidding. All right, what's in media and memes? All right. So true. You're right. That was imperative. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. So many people have been ditching VS Code for different IDEs, and I'm happy to see you still using it. I don't have a reason to switch, honestly. The Spyglass extension is top tier. I don't know why. I don't know what features other things could have that would make it worth switching. That's where I'm at. Let's see. So I've been doing this. We got this thing. This is on the actual Breath of the Wild map. You spawn here, and then you can either group start, where you press that button, and then anyone on this platform gets put into the Shrine of Resurrection cutscene, or you can just go over here and start it yourself. And I added support for multiple instances at the same time. Oh, it's okay. There's a desync issue sometimes that I haven't fixed yet. But yeah, so we got the little. You can tell it's moving a little bit. That's moving a little bit. This, by the way, responds to your player's skin, so it shows the whole texture, no matter what character you are. So long as you don't have shaders turned on. Ooh, look at the water with shaders. That's sick. Quit stalling. This one's relevant, though. This is me justifying my lack of streams, because this stuff has been a pain to figure out. This has not been stream friendly. I think you should set a timer that goes off every 3 minutes that reminds you to keep coding. I don't need that. That doesn't sound like me. This thing gives everyone in the room the Sheikah Slate, because I don't know how else to make it multiplayer. Would, I think, be better if there is a particle indicator and a countdown for the group play. Yeah, no, it's design stuff has never been my strong suit. It's basically the worst. Twitch has Liev, YouTube has me. We both have money, so switching is entirely up to you. So we both have money. Thank you, Hayden, for the 10. What do you mean Twitch has Liev? I didn't miss anything on Twitch, right? We're chilling. I love design. I despise it. It is the bane of my existence. Thankfully, I have skilled and creative and smart people in my Discord server to make stuff like this for me. And that, of course. Yeah, so you get that. The armor is also provided by someone in the Discord server. Pedestal animations are awesome. Okay, I did do those. The animations I did do. I need to remove these blocks so that it requires climbing, but because the new climbing system hasn't been implemented yet, I've left them there for now. And then you right-click this. This door isn't here in Breath of the Wild, but because this could be multiplayer, I want to give everyone a chance to weigh in and also get ready to leave. More light, super dark. Oh, right. Streaming does that. It's okay. You're about to see. I'm going to fix the white. The Wandering Trader. Okay, ignore the Wandering Trader and the fact that this is new. This is as of like 2 days ago. it's fresh and not finished. But yes, we have this. Pretend that there's sound. There's been no music at all today. You've just been hearing me talk. Oh no. That looks baked. It is. Good eye. Because I want to... Okay, and that's where it ends. You're actually locked in at this point. So tick, freeze. This is a box. It's just a flat texture. The idea is I don't want people to need to have distant horizons in order to see the cutscene. The cutscene is crucial for the game. It's such a big moment that you can't not have it. So I turned on distant horizons and I made a panorama. And I need to make a new one because there's a bunch of problems with it. For example, that's still blue. The towers are popped. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna do that one day. And how's he keep ignoring money for real? Oh my goodness, I am. Hey, how often have you actually cooked honey candy? Honey can? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, that's not a D's Nuts joke. I know for a fact that's not a D's Nuts joke. We're fine. Thank you, Hayden, for the 10. I don't understand the question, but I fear. Will death break with shaders, though? Absolutely it will. But most of this breaks with shaders, and it's not super easy to support. Parallax is off because it's a flat image. That is true. I want one of the things I want to fix, which is a solution that Voxel in my Discord server also helped me figure out, was I'm going to make a second panorama that's just like the Great Plateau, you know? So it's like you kind of have two layers, which hopefully will help it look a little better. It's trippy. It's very trippy, yeah. We got the Talus. Huge Talus picture. Yeah, layers of panoramas might help. They might, however, also really expose the idea, like the fact that it's just flat images. That's my concern. Because when you watch like the Avatar intro, you check this out. Avatar, The Last Airbender intro. All right, I'm going to open this up. Come on, load. This. You can tell those mountains are flat PNGs. All right. You can tell. Why is it being so bad? All right. See, that's just a PNG. YouTube is not loading for me, probably because I'm trying to multi-stream and my internet is not liking me. Like, you can tell these are not 3D objects. They're just paintings. They're PNGs. They're moving across the screen. You can tell. So that's kind of my concern with adding multiple layers, but it's probably going to be fine. Right now, the skybox is tied to the camera directly. When you do this final teleport, it's not. It gets left behind, but that's because the way that it's set up right now, with the camera moves instantly, one tick, but the panorama, which is riding it, moves over the course of one tick. So it's not instant. You move instantly, but the panorama doesn't. So that's not ideal. Candy's nuts. Oh, yeah, okay. I was doing so good. Is there going to be an old man NPC? Probably, yes. I've just kind of been moving toward that idea. However, I don't know if the whole NPC system needs to be decided on. Like the design for it all, need to figure it out, because there's a lot of ways to do it and a lot of ways to do it wrong. And when it comes to design questions, I am really good at finding the way to do it wrong. There's a reason. I say this like every single stream. There's a reason I don't do the art stuff myself. And this I want to have like a full debate with like Phantom Eye and Fig and Voxel and whoever else wants to join. Because there's a lot of ways to do it and a lot of ways to do it wrong. So, can the skybox be of any higher visual quality? The pixels are kind of noticeable. That's another thing that I was talking to Voxel. I came up with this idea. The pixels are very noticeable on the closest edges of the box, but in the corners look kind of high definition from here. They're the furthest point, which means each pixel is smaller, right? So I'm thinking the next time I take a panorama, I'm going to make it so that this is the corner instead, which will hopefully help. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. This will be another corner, and this will be the flat part, corner, flat part. So it'll be rotated 45 degrees, you know. Can you make the box into a sphere instead? No, we're not in Minecraft. Are there even any Twitch mods? No, there are not. Do I need to... Oh. The answer is yes, I do need to. How does this work? How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't see like a... Oh wait, because I'm on the actual stream page, not the stream manager. Ban. That's a thing I can do? I can do that? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Let's see. Wait, weren't we doing climbing? Right, we were. Okay, I have to clean this up real quick. That's one command. Execute as the root marker. That's template root. Let's see. At s run function Breath of the Wild map template / template root. Oh wait, I bet you I have this command already. And since it increments by 1, it should be 630. Cool. Tick unfreeze. Alright, we should be all set. These are my test players. But yeah, so something that's really cool is that it's working in multiplayer. It creates a new instance of the whole template every time. So it's multiplayer compatible, and everyone can do it, even if one person does it first. Ziki, how dare you stream while I was at an event? That's... Honestly, that's on the event organizers for having an event when I might have been streaming. That's just bad. Ziki, if you want, I have 3.5-hour YouTube playlists of Zelda chill music that I've been slowly putting up over time. I do need to put on music. Okay. I'm hesitant to put on new songs because whenever I do, I find one that's like copyright, and then I get copyright struck. Not struck, but the stream gets claimed, and I'm too lazy to refute it. Except if dang it, and I say that someone's gonna claim my stuff. So okay, I will refute stuff or dispute stuff in the future. I will now, starting now. But yeah, so that makes me want to just stick to the stuff I've been using that I know hasn't gotten me in trouble. Remember one topic for more than 15 seconds, impossible challenge. Okay, you literally asked me a question, and I opened my mouth to answer it, and you said, "Wait, weren't we doing climbing?" No, you don't do me like this. This is on all of our heads. Howziki, you should see it. Oh. Thank goodness I stutter. Okay. How's the volume? I look in OBS, and it seems like it might be a little bit loud compared to me. DMCA free. Yeah, that. How's the volume? What do y'all think? Do I need to turn the music down? Perfect sound volume. It is very quiet. Okay, those are two contrasting opinions. I would love more. Sounds good. It's good. It's good. Okay. It's loud in my ear, but That's probably okay, right? It is so loud. Alright, now we just have the full range of opinions. Alright. It seems like most people are fine with it staying as it is. So I'm gonna leave it. Alright. One last thing before we get into the actual coding part. I think I'm going to try and do more Twitch streams, because I feel like those don't have to be the data pack. With YouTube, I feel like if I'm going to stream, it has to be the data pack. For anyone who might want some other stuff, I might start doing it on Twitch. Like, I kind of want to try Archipelago, like a co-op randomizer Hollow Knight run. That sounds really fun. Hazuki ignores us. No. Just you. I'm just kidding. No. He won't ban you even when you ask so nicely. Who's asking to be banned? Twitch streams are already going splendidly. True. The music paused. Bring it back. Okay. Liev with the 50. We still... How far... We're like an hour in, aren't we? We still haven't done anything. I don't have to read that out loud, right? It's 50. I feel like I should. Liev with the 50 sends a message. It says, ooh woo. Thank you, Liev. I hope you're enjoying the lack of progress on... What the... what my school thought we'd be doing if someone had uncovered shoulders. Hazuki, how detailed was the dragon model you had? No, don't. That doesn't count, because I actually have had a dragon model. That counts. That doesn't count as a D's Nuts joke. All right. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. You can't count that one, because that's a totally valid question. I need to be able to talk about dragons. There are dragons in Breath of... Oh, what has happened? Okay, we're back. I finally fixed my background because I accidentally had it as the travel medallion for like five weeks. Okay. Milk, thank you for the 20, KK. I appreciate that. Wait until... Stop rewarding me for not being productive. We need to stop rewarding me for doing nothing so far. He's mad because it counts. No, I'm mad because you think it counts. And for some reason, I care. You definitely should find some way to combine the chats. That's probably a good idea. It's tough, though, because I can't check if it worked on YouTube. Like, I can't test YouTube chat, because there is no chat unless you're live. What's the old climbing system? The old climbing system sucked. It was basically, if you jump... Well, like, if you're in the air, not on the ground, and you bump into a wall, it starts climbing. And then we give the player levitation, like a specific broken level, like 255 or something like that, 254, I think. Which is so broken that the player just hangs in place. And then I teleport the player backwards a little bit. And then if they press forward again, then they'll bump into the wall. And then I'll teleport them backward again, but also teleport them up. So that way they can hold forward to bump into the wall repeatedly, and then climb. It works right now because I'm flying, but Mojang broke the trick that, like the levitation trick. So the old system doesn't work at all anymore unless you're in creative mode and flying. And it also sucks because it wasn't multiplayer compatible. It kind of worked a little bit sometimes, but not really. We like rewarding you for not being productive because it's funny to watch as you attempt to get stuff done and not get anything done because of chat. True, it's chat's fault. Yeah. Y'all should be so embarrassed. What did you do up there in the air? Let's be honest, I don't do anything in general. If we're being for real. Hazuki, the modeling people have gone stagnant ever since your last stream. We need a big project and announcement to stimulate the modeling economy. That is a good point. I feel like I made the mistake of glancing at Twitch chat. Okay. What was that? What was the... I can't even finish my own sentence. Let's see. We need a big project, an announcement. Probably. We need to figure out the NPC designs first before we can really dive into that. There is some stuff with existing models that can be done. A lot of it is like animating stuff that other people have already made. Some of it is finishing other things that some people have started. But until we really decide on a direction to go, it's a bit miscellaneous, the stuff to be done. Make a spreadsheet for mobs. Actually, Alexson has already done that. Let's see. It is a very good spreadsheet. I don't think it's ready to show yet, because I need to give more opinions on it, because Alexson is being very generous with their time and being very productive. And I'm like, if it doesn't exist in a code editor, it doesn't exist in my mind. So I gotta be better about that. Alexson, kind of the GOAT. True. I can't wait till y'all see the spreadsheet. Let's see. Have you ever... Let me read messages without fear. Okay? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Nope, not even trying. That's not gonna go well. Thank you, Hayde, for the gifted membership. Thank you. We do have to stop rewarding me for not being productive, though. So chill a little bit. Is Twitch stream non-existent for anyone else? Yeah, I think the majority of people, it does not work. Like, for most people, it does not work. It doesn't work for me. I can't see it. I don't know if people are lying to me. But people are saying that it's working. So I'm leaving it up for now. But I have no clue if that's they could be lying to me. KC Miliaria. Oh, that's pretty cool. Need to go for 2 minutes, BRB. Alright, we'll wait. Oh, 4? Never mind. Twitch is dead for me. Yeah, same. How's the controversy going? It's going great in that there is no controversy. There isn't one. Here's your reward for being distracted. I see money. Thank you, Aid, for the 10. The dollar bills really catch your eye, you know? I'll just listen to Avatar Guesser eventually. Okay, how about this? We'll do the first step. And then we'll do a run of Avatar Guesser. But it will, because the first step will be very small, we're going to say that the Avatar Guesser run dies not after getting 15 correct and then dying, but after the first death. So if I get one wrong at all, it's over. Even if it's number 1. If I get the first one straight back, if I get the first one wrong, it's straight back to coding. What's your idea for the new climbing system? The best ways to do player motion right now are they involve making the player ride something and controlling the thing that they're riding. So if I go, do I have the paraglider list? All right. Do we see paraglider enabled but turned off? All right. Remove. Turned off. All right. Right. So this works. The idea is we just put the player on an invisible wither skeleton, pretty much, and we control the wither skeleton. Okay, I pre-read this message. I don't see a D's Nuts joke. I'm pretty confident there isn't one. Hazuki, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but have you ever looked into your distractibleness? Yeah, but I got distracted. Isn't that a funny joke? Good one. This works in multiplayer. This does, yeah. This system... Minecraft is lagging. Whoa! That was weird. Haziki, has there been a final decision made on unwhitelisting people or not when their membership ends? No decision yet. I'm not going to make one until there's another update that I can push. I feel like if I can't make an update, then I feel like I kind of owe a little more than if I was constantly making updates, you know? So me not banning people or removing people is kind of my thank you. That I would have preferred to have been actual updates to the data pack, but for now it's just going to be having people stick around or allowing people to. What's your favorite Breath of the Wild glitch? I feel like it's got to be wind bombs, you know? What tops that? Maybe that one spot in the like next to the enemy camp at like, where is it? The what's it called? The mud pit, the training camp, whatever. Goodness gracious, Minecraft. Hello? Hello? Whistle sprinting. I never actually used that, to be honest. One more thing, we start coding. Right. We need to start it. What's your... Wait, what was the question? Are you enjoying Severance Season 2 as much as I am? Yes. Absolutely. So long as you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, then I'm enjoying it a lot more. I am a huge fan of the second season. Huge fan of the first as well. It's great. I'm a fan. Computer is dying. Probably. that's probably accurate. I looked at chat on Twitch and I saw like the most obvious D's nuts joke. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm obviously not gonna read that. Part of the joke had a typo. The main part of the joke had a typo. I'm like, it's so obvious I'm not reading that. I look down. Don't answer that one, it's a trap. I'm so grateful for the help. I could use more of it, honestly. Because I think I did get got. Well, no, y'all thought I got today already. I didn't actually, it didn't count. But y'all thought it did, so. Okay, so we're basically going to copy the paraglider code. And then we're going to change how it gets triggered. And the behavior while you're climbing. Which is very similar to what we did for shield surfing. But I think this might be easier, to be honest. He would have died if it wasn't for his godlike reaction speed. True. Yeah, I have a very fast mind. Sorry, I was trying to think of a joke, but nothing came to mind. Anyway, okay, so tick. Nope, not that. Okay, so everything inside this, we need to replace the word paraglider with climb. So inside of climb, we'll say inside of function/climb, we will say replace paraglider with climb. How extensively will this work? Let's take a look first. Okay, maybe multi-streaming was not the play. I'm starting to get that vibe, considering I couldn't move my mouse for a second there. I made a post for mob submissions, but I'm wondering if you will be adding those things. Probably not. CXLVIII, don't say it, don't fall for it. No. Don't make me use YouTube, Hauziki, I'll be upset. Oh, with this layout, Twitch and YouTube chat are poised to have a war. That's true. Attack! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do you speak any other languages personally? Is that a Deez Nuts joke? You've basically given me PTSD, chat. That's basically what you've done. Good catch. I'm not falling for it. Not today. Whoa, do you hear that with the music, or is that just me? If stream crashes, then, oh no. Okay, if stream crashes, I'm just gonna go live on YouTube. I'm not gonna restart the Twitch stream. As much as I want Twitch to take off. Music went funky. Yeah, that was weird. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, but the whole joke of Twitch not working is starting to go on for a bit longer than it probably should. True. It wasn't a D's nuts joke. I was just saying I'd inform you so when I learn, inform you when I learn so you can be prepared. I appreciate the help. Could I get a special milk variant in the data pack? Variant of what? What do you want a variant of? Computer is burning. The temperature seems fine. The audio is whack. Oh gosh. Is the audio still bad? Testing. Okay, how's the audio now? Is it still bad? Cool it down by pouring water on it. That's so true. It's good. The CIA would love doing that. Let's see. You shouldn't be encoding it more than once, right? I don't think so. Am I? Maybe I am. The RTMP multi plugin, only the Twitch one is live. The YouTube one is not live because I went live from the main control start streaming button. So maybe I am doing it twice. That's probably not good. But it's fine. Surely it's fine. Sounds bad. Yeah. Oh. YouTube chat just crashed on my screen. I think it's encoding twice, House. Yeah. Yeah. Viewers... Okay, chat summary. Viewers are commenting on the quality of the audio and how Ziki's dodging skills. Dio Brando mentions the new Minecraft mob, Allay. Yo, Dio Brando, you got a shout out from YouTube itself. That's so sick. Wait, no, that was a D's... I didn't read your message. I read the YouTube chat summary. That doesn't count, alright? That doesn't count. We won. We killed them. We murdered YouTube. That doesn't count. It literally doesn't count. I didn't read your message. You didn't do it. That's the opposite of working. YouTube AI beat him. It has to be intentional. You can't do it on accident. All right, we did the first step. It is now time. Which one is this? Zuko alone? Come on. I thought this was a flashback to Zuko's childhood. That's so mean. That's so mean. Okay. Alright, we gotta do the next step, and then we can do more avatar guessing. Okay, so what's the next step? Inside of Tick, we remove less stamina. Alright, it's time. This is episode 3. Appa ate Momo. Storm. The Runaway, surely. Warriors of Kyoshi. Avatar and the Fire Lord. City of Walls and Secrets. The Desert. Surprise, surprise. That's a tough one. Nightmares and Daydreams. Yes, let's make some tea. That's the Guru. This is the deserter. This is the puppet master. This has to be imprisoned. I don't think there's any other... Oh gosh, but the art style doesn't look like that episode. The lighting looks like imprisoned. But I don't know if... I feel like the studio who animated this episode didn't animate the imprisoned episode. But the glowing. What other episode has the glowing? This looks like right when Katara is like, they took Haru. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go! Into the Inferno. State. Surely this is the Awakening. What? Oh, it's easy. Siege of the North Part 1? Yeah. Boiling Rock Part 1, I think. It should be, right? It should be. It has to be. No! Is this when he comes to get her, like, right before they go start the riot? That sucks. Alright, well, there was at least one great guess there. In that run. That was a kind of sucky run overall, though. Oh, by the way, off stream, in Discord, I got 138. Broke my old record by 1. How Ziki? This seems so. I don't see what the D's nuts joke is, but I know there has to be one. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I made my own series guesser after seeing you play Avatar guesser so many times. Okay, well let's not say it so many times. Let's not act like I do it too much, you know? How did you do that one? It was just a gray screen. I'm simply built different. Now you can see the sun like poking out behind the moon. That's when Ozai's like, banishment is far too merciful for treasonous things. Your penalty will be much steeper. And it like fades to the sun poking out behind the moon in a solar eclipse. And then he's like, bzzz. That might have been too loud, sorry. So many times. That's not true, but yeah, I made a guesser for my favorite show. I'm not going to say the show because if... you don't seem to be a D's Nuts participant. But if you are, if you're changing your mind and doing so now, that is the part that is a D's Nuts joke. I'm not going to say it out loud. Actually really proud of it. That's fun. I imagine you have to download, you have to have a copy of the whole show, and then you write a script to take screenshots at random moments. And then you catalog them, and then you can random select them and send them to the user and get their response and see if it's correct. That sounds fun. We need to reward him. He's so far gone. In what? Code guesser in your data pack. Gonna be fun. I wonder, if you were to take a screenshot of every single file, would I be able to guess what file it is? That'd be really interesting. That might be fun to try sometime. Okay, let's get this set up for real. Do we want to keep the same triggering logic as before? The old way to trigger climbing was, if you're not on the ground and there's a wall directly in front of you, you start climbing. I feel like that's a good way to go for it. I think that's still a good way to start. Then it's an FFmpeg script. I know what that is. The fact that I didn't know how to say it out loud does not mean I didn't know what that is. I promise I do. That's really cool. Are you going to use /ride? Absolutely I will. Yes, that is required. We eloping with this one 9 and 8s? Okay, fine, I'll say it. Toradora is a pretty famous anime. I've seen like three animes in my life. I know enough about anime to assume that Some people are going to be mad that I just said animes with an S at the end. Yo, that new... I don't know if I should read that out loud. Not because it's a D's Nuts joke, but because it's Skibbity Toilet. Won't it look like you're sitting to everyone around you when you're climbing? Yes, it will. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, to be honest. Link climbing. I mean, it kind of looks like he's climbing a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? He got the... He's bent. I can see it. And if you think that's stupid, I'm gonna ignore you. How's the Death Note arc win? I have... Okay, that is one of the ones that I have seen. That is one of the very few that I've seen. I've seen Death Note this year. I saw Attack on Titan this year. I saw like the first 5 or 6 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist. What else? That's pretty much it, I think. I'm sure there's something else. Stream froze. How do I get it back? Oh, it's fine. Okay. That was so stupid. I heard a stream froze, and I went to check, and I opened OBS, and I looked at how the screen wasn't moving. I was like, oh yeah, it is frozen. But it wasn't moving because I wasn't doing anything. Because I was looking to check if it was doing anything. Gosh, okay. Alright, so... we're just gonna move on. And, okay, I have to fix that, and now we're good. How's Ziki? No, don't be disappointed in me. Don't do me like this. Is there a big chunk of Breath of the Wild assets that need to be done? You can call upon the populace to do, like, the weapons that one time. It's probably going to be 3D stuff. 3D modeling stuff with custom entities and NPCs and stuff. Something like that. Oh, I do need a door. If someone wants to make, like, a door texture or model, it needs to be, like, 3 tall. The size of a full block. And in the style of the doors from Breath of the Wild. Let's see. What do I search? Breath of the Wild door. In pond. Why are you autofilling? Why do you wait until I type the last letter? This thing. Open image in new tab. These kinds of doors. There are variants that have the lock, variants that do not have a lock, and variants with like a keyhole. Not a keyhole, but like an eye, like a peephole, like in a door. For Rudania, I think. Because it has the hole that you're supposed to be able to shoot an arrow through. So that's the main thing that comes to mind. Right now, I've been very focused on other things with the data pack. Not so much that stuff. What size are we talking? I believe it's like that. Or like that. So, the way I have it set up right now is I have 3 segments. 1 for each block, and I can just position them. So if you make a single section, a single pillar, then I can tile them myself and have them aligned to the block grid. Because they're never actually gonna be rotated. That's not something that we're gonna do. My site has about 500 screenshots, and even me, who's seen a show like 20 times, still struggles. That's fun. I love the guesser games. I'm not good at the Korra one. I can mostly get the general area, but I don't remember the names of the episodes and stuff like that. Not all of them. Hello, how are you? I understand that you mentioned you were trying to include all the weapons and shields from Breath of the Wild. Have you thought about the armor pieces? Oh, that's true. We need the armor. That is a great shout. We have a little bit. Fig is working on these. I personally would prefer if it's a single layer, like if it was just Etho's helmet layer, you know, I'd love that. We got these. We have the Zora armor and the Flamebreaker armor, both from Phantom. And we have like a bunch of the helmets, I believe. Yeah, look at these. These are so good. Huge fan. But there's a lot more armor that we don't have yet. So, if people want to do stuff, the armor would be a great way to go. We should probably make a template model so that y'all can just paint them. Like a template armor preset? I don't know what you call it. But yeah, so everything about the armor set needs to follow the vanilla armor model, which is just the plain extra layer at that fixed thickness and like offset from the player, the fixed scaling, except for the helmet. The helmet can have any model because it just it displays the raw item model. I could even go like item replace entity Haziki armor dot head from entity Haziki weapon dot main hand. There. See? So you can do whatever model you want in the player's helmet slot, which is good because those should be a lot more, just based on what they are in Breath of the Wild, they're going to be a lot more detailed. Whereas we can kind of get away with sticking to the vanilla model for the player, like the rest of the armor itself. Let's see. Hazuki, can I ask you a question? Oh, because I have an axe. That's comedy. He said he likely won't. I assume that's about Bedrock. I'm back from the void, and I'm a changed man. I'll never make another Des Nuts joke again. I'm clean. I'm glad to hear it, but I don't trust you. Not one bit. Hazuki, do you prefer Restaurant 1 or Restaurant 2? That is a great question. I will never answer that question. Banana Blight. Hi, Hazuki. Crazy to see how far Breath of the Wild Minecraft has come. Looks great. The details are awesome. Thank you. That is, it's been a long journey. Not a lot of people have seen it forever ago relative to now. But, yeah, don't forget Leah. Oh, I switched to looking at OBS to see both chats. All right. Going back to chat. We have with another 50. The coding is mysterious and important. That's so true. I really wish I could think of another Severance reference to make, but I'm drawing a blank. It's like the connection between my mouth and my mind is just severed. Thank you, Leah, for the 50. We should have more Severance references in here. That would make me very happy. Yo, have you implemented any more shields from those cool, amazing people in the Discord modeling channel? I think we have the models for a ton of stuff, but to actually add them to the data pack, I need to run Phantomized script on all of them, one by one, or I modify the script to do it on all of them automatically. But that requires me to remember how to use the script, which shouldn't be that hard, but it could... I might end up looking like an idiot if I do it on stream, because I would have to figure it out, and things go poorly when you try to figure it out in front of people. Seeing how you could go from a small channel to almost 30k is insane. It's so cool. I remember the part 2 video for the Breath of the Wild project. I think I had like 300 subscribers at the time. And what is it now? 100 times more? Is that 30 times 100? That's 3,000. Wait, it is not 1,000. No. Oh, because So I was right. Okay. We should do coding. We shouldn't have me try to do math on stream. All right, Hazik, I'm going to go get some pizza and come back, and the programming will totally be in progress by then. Totally. I mean, it is already in progress, to be fair. Not far, but it is. Let's see. Glad to see you breaking into the streaming flow of things. Working on it, trying. I'm in a group that plays like Lethal Company, like almost every Wednesday night. A bunch of them stream, but I never have. If I were to figure out how to get Twitch working, I think I might stream it there. So if y'all would be interested in that, feel free to follow on Twitch. But don't try to watch on Twitch, because apparently it's extremely broken right now. Gotta write an essay, have fun, Ziki. Alright, hey, thank you for the 10. Good luck with your essay. Condolences that you have to write one. That sucks. I fear that if I was in school when ChatGPT came out, I would have used it for every single essay. It came out like 2 weeks before I graduated. That's when ChatGPT dropped. Okay, so the first question. Do we trigger the climbing system the exact same way as we used to? Where if you are pressed up against a wall and you're not on the ground, then it starts climbing. I think we do. I think that's a system that worked and was surprisingly not intrusive. I think that's good. I think we keep it like that. I'm going to go forward with that unless anyone in chat is saying, no, that's a horrible idea. I have a much better one. Until then, here it is. Okay, so this is, we're going to call Tick. Oh, where's paraglider / start? Oh, okay, no, that's fine. We don't need that. Okay, so we're going to say if the player... Oh, wait, no, this needs to be different. Okay, so this is where we start. And then we say, if they are climbing, then we run tick. Let's see. If entity at s tag is not breath of the wild dot climb. It really should be climbing, to be honest. Oh, but all of these are going to be giving the climb tag or something like that. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't exist. What was the tag before? Tag Hazuki list. Oh, it's climbing. Okay. So we are going to change that. Let's not change it yet. We're going to leave it named that way for now, even though it's not consistent and it's also ugly. We're gonna use climbing. And then in here, we're gonna replace paragliding with climbing. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I see what that does. All right. So if we start climbing, then kill the paraglider mount if the bullet time mount if they're in bullet time. Bullet time is currently disabled because it has similar issues as climbing does. So I turned it off, I think. Let's see. Okay, so we add climbing, we reset their jumping, we make it so they can't take knockback, and we don't play the paraglider sound anymore. There's no need for that. Honestly, this might be useless too now. Also, we shouldn't be setting the base score. We should be setting a modifier. Wow, I was so bad at this when I wrote paraglider code the first time. We don't need to do this. We don't need to create a visible mount entity. We just need to we need to create a mount entity, but not a visible one. So we remove this guy. How does this entity stack work? Oh, there's no stack. Okay. Gone. What is the error? Oh, because there's no more macro being used. Okay, cool. That means this command is going to run faster now. Breath of the Wild climb.new. We got 3 big messages back to back. That is true. Let's see if Hazuki responds to them all. Alright, let's speed around this. Hazuki, can you agree that the post-stream Discord call streams are better than the YouTube streams? Bob Ross in Watch Together and muted soundboard spam is what I live for. True, but the YouTube algorithm doesn't care when I do that. And I'm here for the numbers. I'm here for the capital gains. If it doesn't benefit my portfolio, why am I doing it? It doesn't make sense. No, they're fun. I do enjoy them. And that is where I got my Avatar Guesser record, to be fair. What hurts the performance most in the data pack? That would be reading the player's NBT. It's the single most expensive command. And I have to do it every tick for every player, which is kind of rough. Who stabs you with a handle of a wooden axe? Also, will you be adding... the chick... I don't... No. You want me to correct you. You want me to correct you because it's going to be a D's nuts joke. I'm not finishing that one out loud. Will the goddess orbs or whatever system be used? Like to get stamina vessels and heart containers? If so, how would the goddess statues and Sheikah monks work? Let's see. I am getting it set up for something like that in the future. The Breath of the Wild map sets you to be 3 hearts. And I'm trying to make sure the system works so that we can add more hearts in the future. The stuff that isn't implemented is shrines, spirit orbs, and something to convert spirit orbs to the heart and stamina containers. So those parts don't work yet. But I would like to change that. Not today, though. That's not a today thing. Heck, what about slipping in the rain? YouTube gets 3 big messages and we don't get 1? Be the change you want to see in the world. What about the climbable block tag? The block tag is useful. But not really for this. Because you can't toggle stuff. You can't remove stuff and add stuff on the fly. Not in a supported way. Not without being super hacky. The Twitch stream is on live support. What do you mean? It's been on live support all day, to be fair. It's kind of a bit of a lost cause for today. I plan to figure it out before next time. But, yeah, we're getting there. Running a huge function with an unconditional at E is also up there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That can be rough. Still think the quarter hearts you added are so cool. I'm so proud of them. I had a... Where's the screenshot I had? I had a screenshot of the system that, like, kind of showed how it worked. I thought it was really fun. Yeah, here we go. This thing. So, the fact that... oh gosh, how do I say it? I think I've mentioned it before. One of the main goals I had was to make it work with any heart texture you supply. So if you had a custom heart resource pack, it would use that to create these quarter hearts. You know, extra fractions, basically displaying textures that aren't in the resource pack. The way I did that was I set the bottom 2 corners to be like full blue and the top 2 corners to be 0 blue. And I set the left 2 corners to be full red and the right 2 corners to be 0 red. And then in the shaders, I checked if, I would basically check if red is below half and blue is below half, then it must be in the top corner. So I say, don't draw that pixel. It's a bit complicated, and it's going to make more sense when I make a video about it with animations, but that's the general idea. But yeah, I can change the corners, and it'll interpolate, like I can change the color of the corners, and it'll interpolate those values between corners. And that's fun. And then I don't have to draw the colors, like the tinted color, onto it afterward. But if I do, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when I don't. It just works. Damage, Hauziki 2. Yeah. Hey Hauziki, what's up? Shadow to us. Okay, what was happening? What are we doing? We summon the mount entity. Okay, what does it need to be? A wither skeleton. I should probably change that to be an armor stand so that you don't see it for a tick. Because you can summon an armor stand with invisible equals true, and it doesn't flash for a second. It's not visible. Okay, well that wasn't visible either, but that's because it lagged. You see that? Did you see it? Or do I have too high of a frame rate compared to what I'm streaming? 40 FPS. You'll see the wither skeleton appear for a tick, right? I do. It's really annoying. I didn't mean to open that. Why are you reloading everything if I didn't change any of my resource packs? Why it gotta be like that? You've done so much in the data pack. The next YouTube video will be 3 hours long. The next video will not catch everyone up. It'll just be a bunch of things that I wanted to talk about. Uh-oh. Mic back in. I hope that there's no graininess in the mic. I heard the music go wonky for a bit. How many people are watching the Twitch stream? Because it might be worth closing, considering the problems it's causing. Okay, it's not working for most people, and there's only 2 people still there. I'm gonna close that stream. I apologize to everyone who's there. I must. That's literally it. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm putting down someone's dog. Except it's mine. Screen's black anyway. Yeah. It's just not really worth keeping up considering the problems it's causing. All right, everyone say goodbye, Twitch. Say bye. All right, say it now. It's time to say it. People in chat, say goodbye. Otherwise, the waving means nothing. Remember me. Is that an arcane reference? When does it go down? Alright, well. Oh, everyone's saying bye. Alright. Bye. Bye. And then, like, Pixar. Boom, 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 boom. Stop. And then you're gone. Suck it, Twitch chat. No, don't be mean. They're gonna get most of the content moving forward. Because the data pack is not always streamable stuff. It's not always streamable work. The war on Twitch has come to an end. YouTube clan wins. Woo! We'll make don't think the battle's over. The battle's not over. The battle is not over. Okay. So we summon the Wither Skeleton. We have all of this stuff, the height shift. We have... Where's the entity that the player actually mounts? This is confusing. Okay. let's multi-line this crap so that it's readable, because I can't tell what's going on. Sorry for the quiet. This takes intense focus to type one letter, one character. But the thing, okay, so that sounds dumb, but I'm in fact doing it repeatedly. Therefore, it makes sense that I find it difficult. Basically strenuous, some would say. Did y'all know you can do this, by the way? You can make multi-line commands if you end a line with a backslash, yeah. And it makes it readable. And then Minecraft knows how to read it. It just doesn't care if there's a new line, so long as there's a backslash at the end of the previous line. Is that right? That seems right to me. Stream's over, I'm leaving, says those on Twitch. That is accurate. Stream is over on Twitch. Free computer storage space. No, I will not. Oh, maybe that's part of why. Because I have no storage space on my computer. I'm not uninstalling Hollow Knight. That's not happening. Okay, maybe that's happening. Since when could you do that? Not before 1.20. Oh gosh. I know it's annoying, but you have to make players slip when climbing in the rain. Probably. Yeah, that's... It seems kind of pointless, because in Minecraft there are no slopes. So if you ever slip down, you can just land on a block and sit tight. Or just like place a block and pillar up. So climbing is kind of a redundant feature to have, but... eh. Why is my computer still crying inside? I don't understand. Okay, so what exactly is this command summoning? We have a wither skeleton. It summons an interaction entity. And then the rest of this is just modifying the wither skeleton. Okay. So we need something for the player to actually ride, I think. How do I do it in the paraglider code? Paraglider, create mount. Where is that? So riding the interaction entity was an item display. Okay. We might not need to do that. I have not had such bad performance on my computer in forever. What are your thoughts on using AI to code, as in, is it ethical, or if you would use it? AI can be good to explain problems that... Okay, so in programming, there's the rubber duck method, where you have a rubber duck on your desk, and anytime you're stuck on something, you pick up your rubber duck, you look it in the eyes, and you explain, this is the problem I'm having. This is what I'm stuck on. I don't know what to do about this. And the idea is you kind of work out your problems as you talk to it, and it helps you really form your thoughts. And that's when you figure out how to fix them. Jeez. That's rough. Okay, yeah, so it is a great method in programming to be able to do that. We are the rubber duck. Okay, so ideally, the rubber duck doesn't give you excuses to not work. uh, if I had a rubber duck, I probably wouldn't be like, oh, and by the way, check this thing out, and then get distracted for like 40 minutes. Um, the rubber duck wants to play Avatar Guesser. That's so real. All right, let's check Task Manager. What is running? I probably could close Photoshop. Don't need that anymore. No, don't save. I already saved. I don't need Steam open. I need Chrome, but I don't need this many tabs. What else? I have Discord open. Probably want that, I think. The Minecraft launcher is at the top. That can't be real. That can't be real. Oh, it's because Minecraft falls under it. Okay. It's a child process or something. That's probably good for now. I paused the music. Do we unpause and hope it's okay? Haziki, can I mail you a rubber Dale in your P.O. box? If you can find a P.O. box for me, go for it. I don't think I've set one up before. But you can. You can write you can write an address, and maybe it might be mine. Maybe it'll get to me. Okay, yeah. So AI can be good because not only is it good for helping you get your thoughts out and like kind of vocalizing them the same way you would with a rubber duck, but sometimes it can provide helpful insight that you might not have ever thought about yourself. It can also answer very specific questions about like, what's if I was like, what's the standard way to do this thing? What's best practice or the industry standard? AI can sometimes tell you, which can be good. When you know those things, it kind of sets you up for success in the future. And the alternative would have been bothering some senior dev, and it's kind of annoying for the senior dev, which I get. So AI can be good sometimes. Complete AI generation. There are some things that it can be helpful for, even with generation stuff. I think at least once I was like, hey, ChatGPT, I'm too lazy to write a Python script to generate like a PNG for this this part of the project. Can you write something that has a for loop so I can spend that time like making myself breakfast at 7 p.m. instead? And then it did. When it works, it could be really nice for that kind of thing. But I don't think that kind of thing is significant enough to be considered a problem. I might be wrong. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it. But it saved me time. He streamed weeks ago, but he has a landline connection from the moon. Hold up. No. I have Google Fiber. I'll do a speed test right now. I'm not doing it on stream because I think it tells me my IP. It shows my IP address or something. Okay, I have how much download speed? What is my download speed? Surely I can just really carefully, really sneakily. And then as soon as this one finishes, I drag it off screen real quick. Yeah. I have good internet. It's just my computer couldn't handle it because I think I set up the thing wrong. Oh, I have FPS again. This is so nice. What's your opinion on AI art? I like art. I don't count AI art as part of that. I feel like it's the definition of soulless, right? I've been meaning to ask you, why can't you make people slide backwards when shield surfing? I think in Breath of the Wild, you don't really ever slide backwards. I feel like if you start going backwards, then it stops, right? You can't phase backwards while shield surfing in Breath of the Wild. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe for like a couple ticks, but that's about it. Haziki, what's your opinion on Breath of the Wild climbing in Minecraft? Never heard of her. You wouldn't know Breath of the Wild climbing. It goes to a different school. Anyway, so Breath of the Wild climbing, the height shift. Can I mount this directly? Possibly. So the code that says create mount, which is in the start function, this thing. We don't need to call it with macro data. She's actually Canadian, so you know her. So yeah, you can vouch. Why did the music stop again? Haziki, what's your opinion on people distracting you from Breath of the Wild climbing in Minecraft? See, that's a great question that I really want to take a couple moments to answer. I'll probably open up a Bed Wars game while I do so. I searched Haziki home address and it gave me a link to a Wikipedia page for Sky Does Minecraft. He said that Haziki lives in the United States, so it's Haziki Sky Does Minecraft. I would really prefer if you don't ruin my second chance at the internet. So wait, Haziki is not Canadian and he is in Mountain Time. Oh yeah, I think I've said publicly, I live in Utah. I think everyone knows that by now. Well, I don't think everyone knows that, but I think that info is public. Let's see. Okay, so the wither skeleton. This is so inefficient because we're using 4 different at ease, but it doesn't matter because this only happens at the start. So who cares? Hazuki saying the music is loud is deeply funny to me as someone who's downloaded voice meter exclusively to regulate volume when I stream. I know like 4 of those words. Was it fun? I haven't done cooking. There hasn't been a cooking stream. There's been no cooking system implemented on my part. I believe Cray and Joris have a like their Breath of the Wild system, the data pack does have a cooking system, which is pretty cool. I feel like I shouldn't I feel like I shouldn't entertain this discussion any further. You can have that one if you want. You know, I might. That might be good. I had some ideas for how I would implement it. But it might just happen to already line up with what you have. And even if it doesn't, yours might be better than what I had in mind. I have to take a look. I found Hazuki's home address. It's America. So true. Alright, so I think the majority of people in chat are totally chill. And nothing's gonna go wrong if we keep talking about my home address. But the chance that one rando is like, oh, I'm very interested in finding out his exact social security number and all of his bank info and also his allergies and everything. It's like, there's a chance someone in chat is gonna be inspired by this conversation. So I vote we move on. How do I see chat AI summary? I actually don't know. Let's see. What is this? Owner ID, ride. Okay, so the start code should work, I think. Talking about doxing people out, even as a joke, really freaks me out. It's not my favorite of jokes. But if we want to spread misinformation and invent different places in the world where I might live. I'm actually from India. Fun fact. Just so everyone knows. Let's see. So the tick code. We shouldn't always be decreasing stamina by default. We should only decrease stamina when they press forward. Everyone knows how he's from the moon. So true. That's so true. Yeah, did you see me jumping earlier? You sound Indian. Thank you. Just got here. What's going on? Only good things. Only good things. We're discussing all of the places in which I live at the present moment. One of them being the moon, another being Hateno. Hateno is the best village, don't at me. It's the best place in Breath of the Wild. Okay, get input vector. We read the direction the player is holding. We don't need to do that because... okay, so we need to talk about controls for this. So when you bump into the wall and it starts climbing, do we want the player to have to keep looking at the wall? What do you guys think? Do we need them to keep looking at the wall in order for them to keep climbing? Because in the old system, if you looked away, you'd instantly fall off. Is that what we want to keep happening? Is there a way to use the input predicate as an advancement? Maybe. The trigger would you'd probably do like a tick trigger, so it tries every tick, and then one of the conditions would be like if they're holding the input. So like the predicate would be the condition, but it would try to trigger every tick, which it might be more performant. Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's worth trying to figure out. Let them look away. It allows for amazing views. What if we allow them to look away if they are crouching, but otherwise looking away makes you fall off? What do you think about that? How's Def lives in Provo? Is that that is a place in Utah? I recommend if we're gonna make guesses and jokes about where I might live, we don't say stuff in Utah. It's more funny if we don't. I also vote we just move on. If they crouch, they won't they get off the /ride. They will, but we can force them to stay on by spamming the ride command. So we can keep them on the mount. Let's set it up right now so that what am I saying? We want to make sure that it summons the mount and the player actually mounts it properly. Let's also disable the paraglider because that's annoying in creative mode. Let's make sure that it summons the mount properly and puts the player on it correctly, which I think it will based on this. And then this should tick every tick. So let's say tick. Oops. Reload. How many are there right here? Say at E distance equals 1. Oh no. Okay, so why is this starting every tick? Climb/start. This one shouldn't ever run, because I think I disabled it when I changed the name of the folder that it's in. Alright, so say bad place. Places, whatever. Who cares? Climb start. Oh, they're both climb start. This one should be, that should be climb tick. Oops. And it is if they are climbing. Tick unfreeze. Stop it. Too many. There's okay, there's 1200. That's fine. Kill at E type equals wither skeleton. Distance equals less than 1. Tick unfreeze. And it's still doing it. Why is it... Why is it doing that? Oh, we don't want to do it if they're already climbing. So we say, tag is not climbing. We kill all the old ones? There are no old ones. Let's go. Okay, now make one. Eh. Oh, wait. Tag Hazuki remove that. Okay, so why does this trigger always? Oh, because the old code was like, the old code did extra checks inside here. So inside of base, we didn't tick automatically. We checked if the player could climb yet. Which is this. If the block below is intangible and the current block is also intangible? Wait, so what's this supposed to be? You can climb if the block below you is like air and the block below that. No, the block above that. Okay. So if they're both air. But what about the check for if the block in front of you is not... How did this work? It was so long ago that I wrote this code. Let's see. Hey, with the gifted sub, thank you. Well, it wasn't Vapor. It really is never Vapor, is it? What does Vapor gotta do? That's insane. Guys, Hazuki's been locked in for too long. Distract him somehow. You know what? This has been a productive 3 minutes. That is a good point. Okay, so positioned forward. This, I believe this... Let's disable this. I believe the first part of this command figures out like what direction you're facing. So run particle end rod. Yeah, we'll try that. Hello. We tick frozen. Oh, positioned as at S. There we go. That's what's missing. There we go. So this command is really clever. It uses some complex tricks to figure out like what quadrant the player's rotated, facing. I don't know if y'all can see that. Let's zoom in a little bit. Boom. So in between this range and this range, it counts as that direction. So yeah, it's really cool. Avatar guesser ad. There are ads on YouTube streams? Who's your favorite character from Avatar? That's Sokka, 100%. You just can't beat Sokka. I mean, Zuko is a better character, but Sokka's my favorite. Easily. Positioned as at S if... Yeah, so this is saying if you're not on the ground, which there are better ways of checking this now, but run function climb start, but it used to be climb base. And how did this check if the block in front of you? Here we go. Avatar guesser would be fun. It might be just about time for a little run. Let's I want to figure this out first though. Oh, you know what? I'm looking too close at the old code. Forget the old code. This is a rewrite. We're gonna rewrite it. So, in the new system, how do we want to trigger it? We want to check if the player is like bumping into a block. However, it's kind of annoying because if we're checking like a certain distance in front of the player, like the player is like 0.6 blocks wide. Oh my goodness. All right, let's clean this up real quick. Let's just do that. It'll be fine. There, see, it's fine. It's all okay. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, so something annoying is the player is 0.6 blocks wide, which means if the command starts at their center, like the very center, then the way to check if they've bumped into a wall is to check 0.3 blocks in all directions, all four directions. And you say, if there's a block 0.3 blocks in front of them, then they are up against a wall. The thing that's annoying is not every block is a full block thick. Some blocks are less than that. So I am not bumping into it, but because my hitbox is hello? Why can't I place? Oh, there's still a lot of wither skeletons. Okay. Well, what's the tag? Create mount. I forget this. We're going to the actual code because that is a lot more readable. Kill at E tag equals that. Whoa. You know what? That's understandable. That's on me. Yeah, so as soon as the player like crosses over the border, the barrier, the game would like if I'm using the check 0.3 blocks in front of you, the game would think that I'm colliding with the fence, which I'm not. The fence has a weird shape, and so does a ton of other blocks in Minecraft. So we need a better check for this. Luckily, someone wrote the code for that already. Where is it? It's somewhere. Where's bookshelf? Looking for bookshelf. Where did this go? Did I move it down? Here it is, bookshelf. Yeah, so this Discord server, the people in here made a really cool tool to basically make little raycasts, which is how I am now, like, more accurately placing stuff and raycasting and stuff. Let's see. Iron block. Oh, is it going straight through? That's a bad demonstration, because that's what I'm trying to prove doesn't happen anymore. Is it ignoring fences? If I do walls, is it gonna be fine? Eh. I swear it used to work. Could you name one particular place that would be the most helpful for documentation about the custom screen display thingies? These? I kind of had to figure it out as I went, to be honest. I have posted some resources in the Discord server though, so if you want to go look for those, you can. I don't have them on me right now. Searching the Discord is probably the fastest way for you to get them. Let's see. Okay, where? Why is this not working? Okay. Loot. Give Hauziki loot. Breath of the Wild. Sheikah Slate. Cycle. That's not good. This used to work. That's very not good. Why did that stop working? That works. No, it doesn't work. That's what happened. Why did it stop working? That's concerning. Okay. Well, the idea is someone wrote a bunch of code to account for all of these different block shapes and detect where the actual hitbox starts, or like the collision box starts and stops. So ideally, we should be able to tell if there is a block in front of the player. I don't know why it's not working. We have to think of what we're going to do in the meantime, because I'll look into it after stream, because who knows what the problem is for now. Hauziki, do you think Mojang will ever add something like execute if collision XYZ? I am so surprised that they haven't yet. It seems like such a no-brainer, but they aren't doing it. Which is kind of painful. But the fact that we can't rely on it right now, for whatever reason, I swear I don't think I changed anything. But the fact that we can't do it right now means that we should just use the old method, which is checking 0.3 blocks in front of the player. If block 0.3, we'll say cubic. Why is it? Okay, we have to kill all those entities again. No? Oh, I still have the tag. That's why. So tick unfreeze, tag Hauziki remove, climbing. Okay, trigger once. What? It's not giving me the tag at all. Oh, maybe that's like just barely too short, so we'll say 3.1. There we go. It made 1, and it didn't put me on it because I didn't update the /ride command. So if I go to the /ride command and I say start, I say, where's the ride command? Okay, it's this command, but I need to change what it's trying to ride. should be this. Let's just change the tag, the thing's tag, so that we don't have to change all these other commands all around. Let's see, so create mount inside of here, then the height shift should also have the tag. Should have both those tags. What was it? Height shift. Okay. Tick. Nope. Reload. We remove the tag. Did I pass it? I passed it. I'm a fool. Forgot to look for it. Alright. Boom. And I'm riding it. Let's go. Look at that, chat. What a great start. How are you using slashes as line breaks? Yeah, you can do that. The data, like vanilla data packs support that, and then it ignores all of the white space before the next line. It's really cool. I don't want him to get distracted. I want to have an update on the server. I thirst for bugs. Oh, that's true. This isn't bad. This wouldn't be a bad update for the server once it's done. Let's see. Okay, so the next step is to actually respond to the player. So in here, we want to move the we want to control the wither skeleton depending on the player's inputs, which means we need to record what the inputs are so that they exist by the time we get here. This is the paraglider logic. We don't need any of this. This is okay. This all goes. This goes. This goes. We want to keep that. Yeah, we have this temp entity. We copy the data from scoreboards into storage, and then we apply the motion to the mount. That is good. That is what we want. No, we don't have any updraft acceleration. The regular acceleration, that probably stays as it is, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah. Okay, so that's the base logic. We need to record what the player's inputs are. I think we have something for that already. Input dot forward or something like that. Here we go. This needs to happen right before, when it's being run by the player as opposed to being run by the wither skeleton. So we store all of the results. How many of these do we want to actually have? Do we have a use for the sprint key? I don't know if we do. Danghead with another gifted membership. Thank you. Given to Pig Heart. I hope Pig Heart enjoys. Vapor left in the dust again. Dang. One day. Thanks again, Hayden, for the membership. For the gifted membership. Y'all are still being generous. Like, crazy generous. I appreciate it. Okay, so do we have a use for the sprint key while climbing? I think we do for the for jump. Because you can jump, you know? But I don't think we have a use for the sprint key, to be honest. take that out, and I'm gonna take that out. There's no drifting, but there is shifting. Do we have a use for shifting otherwise? If we can detect the jump key, what would shifting do? That might be the best way to cancel. I think that's a standard for how the paraglider works. So we should allow the player to dismount with shift. All right, so we won't track it. We won't use it for anything. Haid with another gifted, given to Nen Ninja. I've spent $100 on this. That's crazy, Haid. Yeah, you can feel free to chill. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really want to work on my MC project, but I have to code my own animated Java to item display stuff because the project uses a very new server software. I feel like the animated Java project lets you export to plugins, doesn't it? Or is that still that might still be in development? I'm not sure. Okay, so we have the inputs. Oh, we might need to also get the input vector. How does this work? I'm gonna chill. I went from 2061 in savings to 1961. Dang. Oh, spendings. Got it. Still though. Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. I should stop speaking out loud. I should use AI voice to text to voice or something. The AI would never stutter, right? Retirement or trolling vapor. I know what'll be better for me in the long run. Hey, Zeke, can you check the Camp Chess modeling forum soon? Let's see. I think I've been watching it, like vaguely. I've been skimming. Let's see. All right. So as I understand it, there are two main designs so far. Where's the other one? Wow. Oh, hey. Fig also has one. So 3. This one is based on the creeper. This one I'm hesitant about. I'm not sure if the creeper works. I probably have to think about it. Let's see. Okay, here are the two. We got this version. And we got this version. I am genuinely unsure which one I like more. For real, I don't know. I think they're both really cool. I might prefer we have a vote, honestly. Do I check general? That's never a good choice. Not on stream. Okay, let me check to the side. Okay, Twitch is broken, letting me know. I appreciate that. Be my Discord friend. I'll consider it. Where in the server did you leave the resources? I already went through every channel I could. Resources? Oh, the shader stuff. I have no idea, but look for like shader resources and stuff. It's specifically shaders, like topic. That's the topic is shaders, custom vanilla shaders. Me and my brother have been trying to assemble a D&D group, and I've been thinking of character names. Any ideas? I'm thinking of that stuff. That's Steven. I feel like it's a bad idea for me to put that in Google Translate. I feel like copying that and putting it in my clipboard might give me a virus. Marry me, Hauziki, marry me. JK, LOL, don't, please don't. Please don't, please. I don't know why. That feels like when the girl says ew. It's like, okay, I get it was a joke. Don't have to act so repulsed. No, that's fair. It's not a D's Nuts joke for the name. It's actually Steven. Oh, okay. Then I don't need to translate it, because I already know what it is. Essay going slowly. So is development of the data pack, to be fair. Today. Alright. So we've read all of these. If you press forward, you go up. If you press backward, you go down. If you press left, you go left. Which is complicated because left depends on your rotation. Left and right, they both depend on your rotation. So, if left or right are being held, then we need to convert their rotation to a direction. So we say, oh gosh, what's the easiest way to do this? Okay, so this is if A or B, but Minecraft commands, they use and, right? You can't give multiple conditions and continue the command if one of them are correct. You have to provide single conditions, and if any part of it is wrong, the whole rest of the command doesn't even run. Use the new predicates to detect left or right. Yeah, detecting it's easy. That's what we're doing here. That's what this is. But the question is, how do we convert that into world coordinates? If I'm holding left, then I want positive z. I want the coordinate 0, 1, right? If I'm holding left right here, I want 0, 1. If I hold right, I want that. I want 0, negative 1. And then similar for this, I want it to be like 1, 0 if you're going this way and holding left, and if you're looking this way and holding left, then it's the reverse and all that stuff. You know, like it takes more logic if you're holding left or right. Forward and backward, those are easy, just up and down. There's nothing extra special there. So we gotta figure that out. We need an or statement because we don't want to run all of this logic every tick, because it's only useful if the player is holding forward, holding left or right, you know. So if they're holding one or the other but not both, basically. So you want to know a cool way to do this? Say scoreboard players set zero. And we say scoreboard players operation there. So if the player is holding left, this score is going to be 1. If they're holding right, this score is going to be 1. And so the idea is we add them together. And if the result is 0, we don't do anything. If the result is 1, then we do want to do the extra math. If it's 2, we don't want to do the extra math because they cancel out. So we can say execute if score x nor Breath of the Wild.vars matches 0, run, say nothing. Either. both. And then we cancel that. We don't need it yet. This is just not running at all. Huh? Why is it? Did I type the command wrong? What the heck? Oh, it just took a minute. Okay, so let's stop printing every tick, because we know that it's working. Reload. Okay, so I'm holding nothing, right? Ooh, wait, you can see this. Hold up, check this out. Okay, where is it? Oh, do I not have it? If I add... Yeah, I don't know how to add it. Whatever. Alright, never mind. You don't get to see that anymore. Yeah, so I'm holding nothing. And so it says nothing. I hold left. It says either. I hold right. And it says either. I hold both. And it says both. Right? We only want to do this if... we only want to do the extra logic if it says either. Because if it's nothing, then you're not pressing nothing. If it says nothing, you're doing nothing. So we want to do nothing. If it says both, then it cancels out. You know? So that works. So we'll say if score XNOR, I believe it's XNOR. I believe that's the logic gate for this. Y'all can let me know if I'm wrong. And then inside of here, we only care about left and right. We don't care about forward or backward. So let's cancel that out. And that. And what's the result gonna be? Is this correct? Okay, we get the count. I don't remember. Oh, this took a bunch of extra logic to figure out. It might not be necessary. I might rewrite this from scratch in a super easy way. But let's tell raw just to see what it says. At all. Score. Name is Breath of the Wild dot sign of X. Objective is Breath of the Wild dot vars. I have no idea if this is correct. Let's also print out the cosine because it's calculating in both. Let's add a space between them, and we will stop dividing by 5,000 because it's probably gonna make things kind of difficult to see what's going on. Oh, I didn't change it to cosine. Cosine. Okay, so positive Z. Let's see, rotate Hazuki 0, 0. Holding right. If I hold to the right, then my motion is that direction, you know, which is negative X. So we want the first one to be negative to 100,000, the other one to be 0. Yeah, okay. And it works for every angle in between. Cool. However, we might want to simplify it because... Oh, XNOR is both or neither, while XOR is one, not both. Oh, so I did get it wrong? Dang it. XOR is one, not both. Okay. Oh, exclusive OR. Right. That makes sense. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I'm missing donations. Okay, let's go in order. If Cho Hura says I'm bullying, I'm not. I'm incredibly based. Anyways, Join hateism, where we preach injustice for Joe, and purple being a good color. That sounds like great, and and it sounds like that. I don't know if I'm allowed to comment on that. What's the bullying from? What's happening? There's a war going on. Hazuki's locked in. I'm being hated on. That's a good one. I think Hazuki just stopped reading chat. I was being productive. I was actually being productive. Oh wow, I'm scrolling up even more. This just keeps going. Hate is bullying me. No, I'm not. Hazuki's being smart. It's so true right now. I don't know what's happening. Make a rule in the Discord for longtime supporters like me and make it purple. I like purple. Please to be funny. I want to mess with. Where is this coming from? What's the lore? Thank you, Hate, for the 10. And thank you for the another 10. Is it this? It's not the same message. Did you donate the same message twice? Didn't mean to misgender. Oh, fair. All right, so we'll read this one correctly. Oh, that's the change. If Chohara says I'm bullying her, I'm not. I'm incredibly based. Anyways, join hateism, where we preach injustice for Chohara, and purple being a good color. You know what? It is respectful bullying, right? That does seem fair. Justice for... No, not fair. In that case, I will not participate in the bullying. I only participate in fair bullying. It's only the fair ones that I... But if it's not fair, then we stand against it. Am I still moving? Hate with the 2 gifted. Thank you, Hate. To Marius Ilay Paul. Is that how you pronounce that? Frozen Pointer as well. Both of y'all. Gaming. Nothing to Cho or Vapor. That's rough. One day. Okay, $30 is a lot. I should stop. That is fair. That do be fair. All right. Let's get back to it. Get input vector. I don't know if we need to. I don't know if we need this extra logic that runs sine and cosine, because you're only going to be looking one of 4 directions. Like, you can't be... There's no diagonal walls. So... we don't need all of the extra logic. If you're holding left, then... do we just have an if tree? Like a bunch of if branches? Can we get back to Avatar Guesser? You're being too productive. It's not as much fun when Walmartin isn't here. I'm just kidding. Let's see. How's he gonna go back to cool Boolean logic? Boolean logic is really fun, I can't lie. I'm a big fan of it. Money can't buy happiness, but it buys something very similar. Winning an argument against... I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that be. We should have like rotating targets for arguments. So like everyone gets a turn being the target of bullying. It should go to everyone, like equally, except for me. We can skip me, but like, how do I pronounce that? We will master. I feel like if I try to pronounce that, it's probably going to be a hate crime for somebody. I don't actually know who, but everybody bully has. Okay, so that's not what I was meaning. That we probably don't need to do that. We can probably leave me alone, and you know, honestly, I'm a big fan of like showering me in praise and money, but like the praise thing is really cool. How Ziki is so cool and awesome. True, that's so true. Life was easier when we played Avatar Guesser and didn't bully. That's okay. All right, that is a great point. Let's do a little bit of Avatar Guesser. We have been making a little bit of progress, even though it's not visual. The progress has been being made. Some of it being like decision making. Day of Black Sun Part 1. Nightmares and Daydreams. King of Omashu. Bato of the Water Tribe. Boiling Rock Part 1. Boiling Rock Part 2. Swamp. Return to Omashu. Firebending Masters, I believe. Roku? This one's tough. Aw, man. Why do they gotta be like that? I guess we never have this angle in Avatar Roku. Alright, well that was only 10, that doesn't count. City of Walls and Secrets, easy. The Earth King. Return to Omashu again. Siege of the North Part 1. The Storm. Siege of the North Part 2. Headband. Fortune Teller. Dang it! Oh, that was gonna be so cool. Zuko alone. Alright, that run didn't count. That doesn't count as a run. Can we agree that was rough? That was a rough image to get. Lake Laogai? Day of Black Sun. Firebending Masters. This is surely the Fortune Teller. Surely. Great Divide. Appa's Lost Days. Avatar Day. Firebending Masters, I believe again. City of Walls and Secrets. Avatar State. Southern Raiders. The Library. That would have been dumb. Avatar Aang. The Beach. This one is Roku. This one might also be Roku. The Avatar Roku episode has a bunch of weird glowiness. I don't see Toph. I'm pretty sure this is Avatar Roku. I think this is right before a bunch of fireballs shoot up through the sky at him. At like the group. Imagine if how Zeke got a low taper fade. Imagine if how Zeke got a low taper fade. Imagine if how Zeke got a low taper. Imagine it. Something I love is how original my chat is. Everyone's got something unique to say. And I really appreciate everyone sharing their voice, you know? Expressing themselves and being true to them, like who they are. We are simply geniuses. Exactly. You get it. We share a mind. no mind to think. Okay, I'm gonna send it with Avatar Roku. Yes. All right. That one was based purely on the glow that everything seemed to have. Like it all has a bloom, as Tales of Boss can say. This one should be Avatar State. This one should be, I think it's the desert, but it might be the end of the library. I think it's the desert though. It was neither. That's so sad. Can this be the rest of the stream? Okay, we'll do one more run. This one is early season 2. I think it's Avatar Day. I think it's Avatar Day. It might be the swamp, but I'm pretty sure it's Avatar Day. Nice. Bit of work. Spoilers, jeez. Tales of Bossing Say. Like we're ever gonna run into Zhong again. Western Air Temple. Awakening. Boiling Rock Part 1. I was a little iffy on that one. Siege of the North Part 2. Northern Air Temple. Cave of Two Lovers. Bitterwork. Guru. This is Roku. This is Tales. Library. This is almost definitely Nightmares and Daydreams when Aang tells him to like climb a cliff, climb it fast. I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah. Cave of Two Lovers. Southern Raiders. Northern Air Temple. King of Omashu. Serpent's Pass. Western Air Temple. Fish ain't meat. Ember Island Players. Guru. Do I think this is season 1 or season 2? The art feels a little more polished, which makes me think it's season 2. Day. Avatar Day. I'm pretty sure it's season 2. Please? Yes! Winning Iceberg. Oh, forget it. Tales of Bossing Say. Return to Omashu. This is Avatar Day, I believe. Please be right. Thank you. Sokka's Master. Firebending Masters. Northern Air Temple, when Aang flexes his running on a disabled kid in a wheelchair. Good stuff. Puppet Master. I think this is also a Western Air Temple. Yeah. Tales of Bossing Say again. I think this is also Western Air Temple. State. Siege. Part 2. Oh gosh. The color of the walls makes me think it's Great Divide. Sokka also has sleeves, which makes me think it's season 1. Like it has to be. Which lines up with what's happening in chat? Please get a hobby other than Avatar Guesser. It's disappointing my parents. That's a very big symbol. I want to stream of Haziki going to the Don't Break the Chain channel at the beginning and reading the entire thing. That's not a good idea. How many times have you watched Avatar? Not enough. Always Haziki and never Huziki. So true. Let's see. Alright. I feel like this is the Great Divide. What else could it be from season 1? Not this. Not this. No. No, definitely not, based on the art style. Maybe, but there's no time when they're outside at this time of day This color of rocks. That doesn't exist. Part 1, they start in a forest. They spend the rest of the episode in a town. Or at night when he goes out to look for Sokka. But Avatar Roku, nope. Waterbending scroll. Ooh. Oh, it might be waterbending scroll, to be honest. This might be the scene where Katara accidentally, like, water rips Momo. Maybe. I'll come back to that. Jet. The redness of the scene, kind of like the warm colors, it kind of goes toward it, but no, it's not Jet. Great Divide, very possibly. The Storm. Blue Spirit. Okay, no, not the Storm. Is it Blue Spirit? No. Fortune Teller. No. I don't think it's Bato. I don't remember. I feel like, you know, I'm just gonna go with the Storm because, like, based on the cliffs, the walls, I feel like it has to be, sorry, Great Divide. I feel like it has to be Great Divide. Okay, thank goodness I didn't talk myself out of it. Great Divide or Bitterwork. Bitterwork was a bit more orange, I think. Like brighter stone colors. I guess the episode ends at like sunset, which would have darker colors, so that's fair. But Sokka's sleeves were not they were not season 2 sleeves. This is when Aang runs out, I'm pretty sure, when he escapes in episode 2. Yeah. This is the desert. Old friends who don't want to attack me. That's what it is. Swamp, easy. Runaway. Surely, yeah, because that's the poster. This is Old Masters. This is the desert. Jeez. King of Omashu. Zuko alone. Swamp. Blue Spirit. Gotta be. Oh. You know who was behind the attack? Pirates. Yeah. So is it... Which one is it? Is it the end of Waterbending Master, maybe? Yeah, I think it's the end of Waterbending Master, because Siege of the North Part 1 doesn't have this animation studio. It uses the worst one. This is the good one. I think it's Waterbending Master at the very end. Let's go! Old Masters, easy. This should be the Guru. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not. Southern Raiders. Yeah. This is also the good studio. Puppet Master. This is not the good studio. This is the good studio. This is the good studio. Bad studio. Good studio. Love this studio so much. Same studio. Great. Bad studio. Avatar Day. I think it's the good studio, but I'm less sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Why is one studio bad? Because look at this. Sokka, desert. The bad studio draws Sokka like this, whereas the good studio draws him like this. Let's see. What's a good demonstration? This seems too similar. Part of it is, it's like the line work. The bad studio has way thinner lines. This is a great demonstration. See that? They just draw them different. How about the chase? Like, bruh, they draw everyone wrong. Versus this? Like, come on, that's night and day. This is a third studio, which is better, but still not as good. Yeah, you can tell by like the thickness of the lines for one, which studio it is. Look at their eyes. This isn't them. It's just not. Ignore the dark circles because that's part of the story, right? But like the shape of everything, it's all. Oh my gosh! And Katara throughout season 2 has this huge bump in the middle of her head. They exaggerate that so much. The bad studio. It's so annoying. It's like the main reason. Look at this. You're gonna tell me that this is it's the same studio? Let's see, Katara. What's a good... The very first episode used a good studio. The bump is not nearly as gross and dramatic. Let's see, what's a... This is a great demonstration. And they didn't... That's not even what they're trying to do in this. But like, look at this. See this? These are so different. One of them's a banger, the one on the left. The other one is rough. They draw everyone's eyes weird, for one. The lines are nowhere near as smooth, and I don't know. It's just all so much more beautiful with the other studio. This one is, yeah, there's big differences. Avatar Day. I think this is the bad studio, but sometimes in season 1 you can't tell because it's low budget. Are you willing to answer the question as to if you're willing to create an Avatar data pack in 300 years when the Breath of the Wild data pack releases? I won't be making an Avatar data pack. I'll do it with Redstone though. The gang looks goopy and cartoony in the bad studio. In the good studio, they look good and awesome. Real. You get it. You understand. As an animator, I'm deeply appreciating Ziki pointing out the little details. Right? It makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. I can't lie. Alright, so is this the episode where Iroh goes to get the Pai Sho tile? Or is it the episode where he's like, Zhao has been promoted? Well, good for him. No, this is him saying, I think you're all improving. I'm certain you will win if we play again. Which I'm pretty sure is a water-bending scroll, not master. That was close. I think it's a water-bending scroll. I'm gonna send it. Oh man. It is the other one where he's like, Zhao's been promoted, good for him. Oh, that's rough. Alright, well, programming time. That was a good run. Dang it. Those two scenes, they always confuse me. I gotta go rewatch them so they can stop causing me problems. That's rough, buddy. So true. Fade to next scene. Okay, so what I was saying before was we need to convert left and right into the actual left and rights. As in like 1 for X and 0 for Z. You know, based on their rotation. We need to convert their left and right inputs into world coordinates. Luckily, that's going to be easy because, well, first off, we already have it. It's already working. But we can optimize it if we want to because... Why can we optimize it if we want to? We can optimize it if we want to because you're only going to be climbing on 1 of 4 faces. So only 1 of 4 valid inputs. Like there's only going to be 1 of 4 inputs, which means we can say if you're facing, yeah, based on northwest, south, and east. That's it. It's only based on north, south, west, and east. which means we only have like 4 outputs, which means we don't need to do all of the math that we're doing here. All of this. Rounding up avatar. Jeez! Thank you, Liev, for the 100. That's maybe I should do avatar guessing more often. I wish to see an actual 100 plus guesser day. Maybe I'll do like like streaming until I get 100 in avatar guesser. That might be that might be a Twitch thing. So I feel like YouTube has to stay the data pack, but Twitch could probably just be whatever. Oh, the music stopped. Twitch could probably be whatever, and I feel like that'd be a good thing to do for Twitch. Jeez. Thank you, Liev, for the 100. That's a lot. I appreciate that. We're gonna get that 100 plus guesser day. That's gonna happen. It's happened before, just never on stream, I don't think. Just having fun. I'm glad. Fun is good to have. Watch the crap out of that. Twitch for random BS, YouTube for data pack. I think that'd be a good idea. I do think that might work. But people would have to follow on Twitch. Link in the description. I'm not live there right now, but if you want to see when I am, feel free to go. What's the word? Follow. That's what it is. Didn't you get 112 on stream one time? Did I? I might have. I'm unsure. I don't remember. Smooth, very smooth. I'm a smooth man. I got distracted and I realized that I left the sentence on I'm a smooth man. You know what? I'm gonna keep leaving it there. That's all y'all are getting. Do you use BTTV 7Z or I don't think I should read that third one. I'm pretty sure the other two are real, but I don't think that third one's real. I'm out of here for tonight. Bye, chat. Bye, Howziki. All right, see you, Liev. Thanks for stopping by and for the dodos. I'm still shocked. Have a great night. Drive safe. All right. We can do this really easily. We can say, if they're holding forward, then run scoreboard players set Y motion to, I don't know, like, scales down a lot, so let's set it to 1,000. Worthwhile dot. Oh, it's okay. At S. There we go. There. This should make it so I can move up and down. Cool. And we'll set it to 0 by default, so it doesn't keep going when I'm not holding it. Now let's also lower it a bit because that's drastic. I followed on Twitch. Yo, welcome. Welcome to the stream that is not live. Hope you're having fun. All right. I keep distracting myself with very important things. Trust me. I think that might be too slow. It's kind of slow in Breath of the Wild, but not that slow. What'd I do? Oh, oops. I'm not gonna imagine anything a human. I have no imagination. I was born without one. You cannot get me again. It will not happen. Okay, that's maybe a good enough start. It's actually a little fast. It's kind of bothering me how fast it is. Well, that's a lot better, I think. Might still be a little too fast. Wait, no macro commands? I don't know if we need to be honest. Okay, so, will you add elixirs? I mean, that's basically just potions. There's like a couple custom ones that I'll need to make, but I need to make the systems that they work for before I can add the actual potions. Like I need to make a heat system that sets you on fire before I can make fireproof elixirs. Salty with the gifted membership. Thank you. Given to Jackal. Still not vapor. I say this every time, but one day. It'll happen. It's gonna happen one day. Let's see. Hade with another gifted membership given to Funtime Foxy. Thank you, Hade. Hade, weren't you gonna chill? And it still didn't go to vapor. One day. Hade, you said you were gonna chill. you promised. Okay. Alright, so this is still a little fast. Let's chop it down a little more. I'll have to check like with an actual part of the build, the Breath of the Wild map to see how it scales. But that's not a bad start. Now, we do need to how does this work? Ooh, I know how to do this. We'll say, where is it? TP util reset? No, that's not it. Here it is. This guy. I have a dummy entity that I just leave around sitting in the world doing nothing. It's special because I know what its UUID is. I know this thing, which means that I can access it without an @e selector. Because these are slow. But if you know its exact ID, then you can do whatever you want with it with no @e selection, which makes it fast. So I'm going to say execute on vehicle, rotated as @s, run TP. Oh, we don't need to teleport it. We just need to rotate it. Okay, so rotate it. And then we say, what is it? Execute store result score in parameter 1. Run data get entity @s rotation 0. Scale by 10, I think. It's still updating based on my rotation. But why? Oh, because it's getting my rotation and not this guy's. Okay, cool. The wither skeleton is not rotating, so it's always the same. That's good. We want that. And now we can try, let's see, inside of tick, inside of this, we can add those values. So we say scoreboard players operation at x motion plus equals, what am I saving it as? Is it just sine and cosine? Breath of Wild dot sine x, Breath of Wild dot vars, and then z is cosine. I don't know if that's how I set it up, but we'll just go with that for now. And then because they're too big, we will divide them by a lot divided by, we'll say 1000 const. Yo, and we said, let's see, rotate this guy. We'll say 180. Let's go. Y'all can't see my inputs, but it's doing the correct stuff. Based on the rotation of the wither skeleton, it is moving left and right depending on whether or not I'm pressing left and right. So yeah, that's working so far. What's he working on right now? Climbing. I've got the controls kind of working. Now we need to set up the system that makes it so it can't leave the wall. So we'll say execute as the vehicle. We'll say at s run, let's see, positioned 0.31. If block, oh wait, we can just, if block, 0.31 blocks in front. If it is Breath of the Wild cubic, so if it's not cubic, so we'll say unless, then we want to cancel climbing. So scoreboard players set stop climbing Breath of the Wild.vars 1. Right here, we'll set it to 0. Then we'll say execute if score stop climbing Breath of the Wild.vars matches 1. Then run function Breath of the Wild climb end, which will dismount the player. It'll kill, let's see, what is this? Teleport the climb entity, the wither skeleton to the void. Then we, okay, we don't need that. We don't need this whole command. Then we kill the interaction entity, and then we kill the wither skeleton, and then we remove the climbing tag from the player. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Might as well. Okay, reload. Cool, TP, Haziki, 000. Now it should trigger once I jump up against the wall. Alright, so that didn't work. What happened? Start. Okay, so this is how it should be. Where did it create the mount? Particle, end rod, nope, end rod. 10, 0 speed. Let's make a ton of particles so we make sure we see them. doesn't set rotation. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So we'll rotate it immediately. Is that all it is? That'd be really nice. We should set these to 0 because we don't want to inherit the player's motion necessarily. But rotating it is a great call. So let's see. Rotate. Alright, let's see if that works. Yo, nice find. Thank you for calling that out. Is there a block above my head? Oh, I just mounted it. Ride at S, mount at N, type equals interaction. There we go. And we'll go off the side so it actually cancels correctly. Now, why isn't it letting me go up? Is there a block? Why is it stopping me? Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, nothing, down, works. Only works a little bit. It's probably being summoned in the block. Because its hitbox is wider than the player's. Oh. So it's literally inside the block. So if I go, effect, clear, this guy. Yep. You can see its hitbox pokes into it. Okay, so let's use, instead of a wither skeleton, let's use an armor stand. That should be the same width as the player. And we can summon it with invisibility right off the bat. Now, do I have anything else inside of here that references a wither skeleton? No. Oh, that's it. Okay. Boom. Okay, so there's a weird bug with armor stands where if you set their no gravity value to true, they can't move at all, which is really annoying. But I'm glad I knew about that because that would have had me stumped for a while. Okay, function, Breath of the Wild, climb, end. End. Make it stop. Set me free. Okay. Did I ever reload? Reload. Why is it... If I hold up... If I hold forward, I go up, which is good. But if I also hold left, I go to the right, which is not good. Okay, you shouldn't have a death loot table, because you're an armor stand. You don't have those. I haven't looked at chat in forever. Scale command can help with the hitbox. Yeah, but I might as well just use an armor stand. Let's see. He's obviously making love to a wither skeleton. It's well known that data pack creators are very romantic. It is true. It's the number one thing that's known about all of us. Wait, I think I missed this. Hey, with the gifted membership from a while ago, given to Cordy. I don't know if I said thank you, Hayde. Thank you. No, for real though. I appreciate it. You do gotta chill though, because you're not gonna have much money left over for Domino's after this. If you keep it going, we gotta make sure you can still afford that. Let's see. Funny how invulnerable 1B makes it less invulnerable than it being invisible. Does it? I feel like they're invulnerable if you give them the tag. creative mode doesn't care. Like, if you hit him in creative mode, it doesn't matter. But I think otherwise, the invulnerable tag works. Okay, we need a bigger wall, because, oh, jeez. Why does that happen? I'm holding left, and then I press up, and I go up to the right, even though I'm holding left. What about that breaks it? It's in the tick code. So we go to tick, and then we say, is it update motion? Are you sure you can't break an invisible armor stand by punching it? I'm pretty sure you can. Okay. Summon armor stand. Invisible. 1B. Is that right? Weak attack. Really? Data merge entity invisible 0B. Wow. That's wild. I didn't know that. Was there 2 motion Y commands? Maybe. Where? We need these both to make sure it stays between the 2 values. These are both for controlling up and down movement. Okay, it has to be inside of the get input vector that messes it up. Oh, this stuff. We don't care about these. Okay, what is this doing? We're saying if the player is holding forward and they're not holding backward, and if they're holding left and not right. Okay, so we just don't want to do this at all. There we go. Let's go. Alright, that's starting to work. That really do be starting to work. Alright, let's say data merge entity invisible 0B. We'll make it visible. Let's align the player with it so that we don't have this weird offset. Since when is the armor stand more narrow than the player? I didn't know that. Attribute. Let's go. How much more narrow? Let me search this. Oops. Not that. Okay. Entity hitbox sizes. Player is 1.8 and 0.6. What is an armor stand? Oops. Armor stand. 0.5. So it's less wide but taller. That's a pain. It's less wide but taller. Okay, so let's scale it up. What do you multiply 0.5 by to get 0.6? Let's see, 0.6 over 0.5 is 1.2. So if you scale the armor stand to 1.2, it should be the same height as the player. Right? I mean the same width. It looks right to me. And then execute on vehicle, run data get entity at S height. Let's modify it so you're perfectly aligned with the armor stand. Set value negative 1.6. You know, that might be good, honestly. You're fully inside of it, and you're not you're not above it. Okay, let's try both of those. We'll try negative 1.6. Inside of create mount, we go right here. What was the other thing I did? Scale is 1.2. Attributes. You need to be. Base is that. ID is Minecraft scale, and then it's not consistent. It should be. I changed it on accident. Okay. And there we go. That's consistent. All right, we're back. I'm kind of surprised that it's not letting me up and over. Say attribute Haziki gravity base set 0. There, now I won't fall. Wait, let me down. Oh, I'm not flying. Okay. Up. Oh, I don't always clear it before it dismounts. Okay, that explains why. So let's change the scale again, the height. Oh, but first we should set this to be visible so I can see that we don't go too high. 0.3? Is that too high? That looks like it might be too high. Oh no, it wasn't too high. 1.2 kind of aligns it, honestly. Let's try negative 1.2. Might be a bit drastic, but we'll try it. And then we say, what is it? What am I trying to do? Reload. Oh, my gravity. That's what's wrong. Yo. And what happens if I go too low? Oops. Oh, that just messed everything up. Whatever. Tag Haziki remove. Yeah. Tag Haziki remove. Climbing. And we go down. And it lets you fall off. But it kind of stops early, which is not surprising. It's still a bit of a pain. Let's see. So it does that because the bottom of the armor stand is what it's being compared with. As soon as that goes below. Yeah. As soon as the bottom of the armor stand goes below, then it stops climbing. Maybe instead we can check based on the player's height, the player's Y value? Where's the check for this? I haven't looked at chat in a while. What's everyone up to? You sound like a beautiful black man who is 5'6". I would never be so lucky. Everyone knows I'm 4 foot tall. If you rotate 180 degrees, you will go the opposite way, but space will still make both go up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of... Oh, dang. What are we talking about? Natalie Tran? I don't know if I know this person. I know of Natalie from Severance. Natalie from Severance is creepy. But I feel bad for her. Because I think she's, like, trapped. Like, brainwashed. Okay. Feet pics at 10k concurrent viewers. You think I'm gonna make everyone wait that long? That's crazy. We don't got all day. Let's see, what 999 viewers, 50 viewers. Both good options. I have picked a very specific number in my head. A long-standing number. Once this number is reached, and none of you will know what number that is. Once this exact number is reached, that is when the feet pics will happen. Not a day sooner, not a day later. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to change where the base of the check is, so it's based on the player's feet and not the armor stand. Which means that should be in here. It should be rotated as at S. Is this more natural? It's a bit better. Whoa, okay. How easy is it to climb up to the top? It's a bit goofy. It technically worked, but it's a goofy. Something, a big problem I'm noticing is the fact that when you start climbing, it's really jank with your Y value. Tell Raw at all. MBT. Position 1, which is the Y value. What is the position of Hauziki? And let's see how it changes when you start climbing the wall. Okay, it went from... What on earth? Why did it do all that? Why did it go down and then up? It went down by 1.8 blocks? Is that exact? No, it's not exact. Let's make sure that the value is always 0. The Y value. The Y motion, I mean. So I don't go up or down after I start climbing. I forgot to pause, and now all of the old numbers are gone. How many people in the chat have heard of... I feel like it's gonna be another D's Nuts joke. Glad that the Korra slander is now justified. # worst avatar. You can get out of here. Korra was overhated, except for what she did in season 2 for trusting her uncle, because he was the most evil dude ever, and she didn't pick up on it. Besides that, she's great. I'm scared to watch Legend of Korra, mostly because I loved Avatar so much. I don't want it to... No, it's not going to ruin it for you. It didn't ruin it for me. I went in expecting a different show, and I got a different show. I liked the show I got. It wasn't the best. It had some amazing highlights. Okay, I guess it did just kind of spoil something, but you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, wow, That's so plain. Like, I'm pretty sure like 4-year-olds are picking up on it. It's very apparent. I won't say anything else though. But yeah, it's got some great highs. I think it's worth watching. I've sat through far worse shows. Not Axiom. No. Okay, thank goodness. We go down 1.8 blocks, pretty much. Okay, it's 1.8. And we go back up by 2.3? Why does it do that? Nah, bro, she was the worst. She can't even drive SMH. That's racist. Well, Korra is lesbian. I don't know if that's a turnoff for you, but I didn't watch it because of that. I think that is quite explicitly homophobic. I don't know if it gets more like definitionally homophobic than that. That's pretty drastic. Also not even plot relevant. True. Or ever featured. Yeah. Let's see. You know, I liked Korra. I think the show was pretty good. Season 1 had a great villain, amazing animation quality. Season 2 existed. Season 3 was, in my opinion, I liked it as much as a lot of the original series. Season 3 was a banger to me. Season 4 was... It was pretty good. I rank it below Season 1, but I don't think it was bad. And I appreciate the character development that a lot of people had. Except for the driving part. I don't think she drove in Season 1. Oh yeah, it's so... I knew people who like didn't watch the Beauty and the Beast live action movie because they heard that I think LeFou was gay, which is crazy in my opinion. I think that's insane. I should not get into this because that's going to be a long discussion. Ranking Season 1, Season 3, Season 2, Season 4. Dang. All right. Mine is Season 3, Season 1, Season 4, Season 2. That's why... Okay. I guess I can... Some of the vibes in Season 4... Oh, some of the new characters I was not a fan of. I won't say who. Just... I don't know, spoilers. But, like... There's a specific character that I was not a fan of in Season 4. Yeah, same, Margot. That's a bit wild. True hate. True. Season 1 is fun and exciting and fresh. Yeah, and the villain was scary. That guy terrified me. I mean, like, as much as a Nickelodeon show villain can. But, like, still. I loved the villain. Season 3 picked up the dumpster fire that was Season 2. Season 2 was rough. I don't fully blame them because of how much their schedule got screwed over by Nickelodeon. But the middle 2 episodes in Season 2, those are still... I think those are still great. Remember, no spoilers in chat. Yeah, true, Hade. Yeah, Nickelodeon screwed him over hard. It sucked. I really hope they could have done better if it wasn't for that. Just in general. I heard they didn't have the head writer from Avatar: Last Airbender, which is Aaron E. has. He wasn't there for Korra, but he did go on to make the Dragon Prince. But yeah, I think part of the reason why Korra suffered, besides Nickelodeon being mean, was not having the head writer, the head writer, even though they had the two main creators. Nickelodeon screwed over Avatar while allowing Sam and Cat to exist. They really didn't realize what they had at the time. It's insane to me. Even if Korra wasn't as good of a show as Avatar was, it's like they should have known that Avatar was going to live on. Avatar was going to go on to keep being loved. What else do they have? There's SpongeBob, but I mean, no one takes it seriously. You're not supposed to take SpongeBob seriously. Let's see, what other playlist should I put on? There's Chill Tendo. Let's see what this is. American flying fire-breathing lizard in Minecraft by Hazuki. That sounds fun. I'm not going to say the word though, because that's I'm gonna get destroyed for that. I'm not falling for another D's nuts joke. That's not happening. Put on Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons is so overhated. So overhated. I mean, if you're just hating on like the radio songs, sure, I get it. But like the ones that you never listen to, unless you only hear them in truck commercials, like most Smoke and Mirrors song, Polaroid. Nope, you can't do Imagine Dragons These Nuts. That's not what that was. That's not what that was. That's not what that was. Imagine Dragons are fine. I feel like they're not. I just feel like they're not trying anymore like they used to. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Their most recent one, their most recent album, I think I listened to it once. They were like, okay, don't judge me. Imagine Dragons was like my favorite band in high school. They were also the band that got me into music in general, so don't judge me. But like, their non-radio songs are actually good sometimes. Polaroid, I'm gonna spell that out. This one, Polaroid. That's a banger song. That is such a good song. And it's not at all like what their usual stuff sounds like. Not even close. All of their radio songs sound the same. But all of their like non-radio songs, they're all so different, even from each other. And so when people are like, all Imagine Dragons songs sound the same, I'm like, no, you just heard them from truck commercials. Of course you think every song they have sounds like a truck commercial. It's because you only hear their songs in truck commercials. You fool. What kind of music do you listen to now? I've had the Arcane soundtrack on repeat for the last like 4 months. 3 months. What month is it? 3 months. What else have I listened to? Also, Imagine Dragons are behind Kai's theme from Kung Fu Panda 3, so they can't be all bad. True. I'm so sorry. I love that song for a good several months back in high school. It still kind of slaps, but I don't listen to it much. You watching Invincible? I am. The animation kind of sucks. And that's not a unique take. I know that is a common take. But even when I was watching it usually I'm one of those guys that like, I don't have an opinion of my own, so I base mine on other people's. because I'm just not original and I don't know anything creative. But like watching Invincible my first time, I had the thought, I'm like, the animation kind of sucks. And so I looked it up and everyone online agreed. And I'm like, yo, I love when strangers validate my opinions. Other than that, I think it's a pretty good show. Season 1 is the most interesting, mainly because of the main question that you're left with after the end of the first episode. Season 2, I don't know if that needed to exist, to be honest. Season 3 is interesting so far, but there's been some weird stuff that just didn't seem like natural sequences of events, like strange writing. I don't know. I enjoyed it overall. I much more enjoy Severance, though. Severance is so much better than almost every show, in my opinion. I love Severance. What am I doing? I have completely forgot what I'm up to. Let's unfreeze and see what we're up to. Did I disable? Why can't I? Oh, I probably still have tag Hazuki remove climbing, which means there's still going to be an entity left behind. No, I don't see it. That's weird. Okay. It's a problem that you go up and then down like that. So, let's figure out why that's happening. If we don't mount the player on their entity, is there anything else that influences the Y value? Let's check. Okay. We'll see if the Y value changes at all. Let's set it to exactly 7. No, it doesn't change at all. Function. Breath of the Wild, climb. End. Does that kill all of the extra entities that are just sitting around? Hope so. I was hanging around Apple TV Plus from Severance, and I came across the After Party. I've never heard of that. I'll have to give that a look. Get ya. I'm gonna go play Club Penguin. Hasta la see ya later. I wish I knew Italian. Have fun with Club Penguin. I never played it myself. I was a Webkinz child. But farewell. Drive safe. Okay, so why is the player being teleported up and down like that? It's not ideal. We probably need to change where we're summoning it. The player always goes down 1.8 blocks, I believe. So let's summon it 1.8 blocks higher. And hopefully that at least mitigates it. I'm not riding. The heck? Why is it over there? What is this guy doing? What is it here for? What does that mean? Say at E distance equals less than 3. Yeah, it's still here. The heck? Execute as that guy on vehicle. Run. Kill that S. What? What's the armor stand here for? Okay, let's just kill all of these entities. Okay, all clean. Ziki, we should play Club Penguin on stream, maybe on Twitch. I'm surprised it's still up, to be honest. What about Neopets? I heard about that a lot, but I never played it myself. murder mystery series where each episode is a different character's recollection of the night, filmed as a parody of a different genre that fits their story. That sounds fun. I love parodies. I think those are hilarious. I hear it gets a bit MA at times, if that's not for you. Personally, I was really satisfied with just watching the cooking sequences. I feel like if you've seen Breaking Bad, Arcane, Severance, and stuff like that, I feel like it's not gonna be that big of a deal, right? That's probably fine. Parody these nuts. Why not just say parody nuts? Like it's right there. It's so much easier. Okay. Alright, let's reload. We'll check if this shifts the hitbox a lot more. Tick rate 5. There, now it's slower. I forgot again. Tick rate 20. I forgot to re-enable the mount command. Oop, reload. Okay. Tick rate 5. Hello? Oh, tag. Nope. Tag, Haziki, remove. Climbing. Tick, freeze. Okay, what exactly happened with the height? They go up 1.8. And then they stay there. Which is good. We like them staying there. But why go up at all? Did I go up instead of down? But that was to compensate for going down. What do you mean? 10 million subscribers is when you do a face reveal, right? I don't have a face, which is the main problem. At age 6, I was born without one, and I've lived this life ever since. Hello, Magical Potato. Webkins is still around. True. Yeah, I can pull it up right now. Assuming I still remember my password. Which I should. I don't see why I wouldn't. Installing? I don't have computer space for that. You should already be installed. Oh goodness, that's bright. Why can't I move it to my other screen? Hello? It won't... How do I move it to my other screen? It won't let me. I have it on my other screen. I promise it's right here. Oh wait, let me make sure I can log on. Please? Oh gosh, it wasn't exactly that, so what is it? Do they ever lock me out after enough, like, failed guesses? Hope not. Did I misspell my password the first time? Alright, let's go slow. No. What was my password? I logged in like 3 months ago. Not 3 months. I almost just said my password out loud. That would have been funny. They're really going to make me email for my password back. They're going to make me do it. Oh, whatever. Y'all can't see anyway. I'll figure it out after stream. I'm gonna play some Rainbow Six Siege and yell slurs in Spanish. That sounds like a good way to spend your time. Not actually. Alright, can we stop speaking Russian in chat? La face of Behauziki. I don't appreciate Russian after what they did that one time. I'm sure they did something once. Tick unfreeze. Okay. If I go over here, what happens with my height? It goes straight up. Why does it go up? I mean, it makes sense why it goes up, because I told it. I told it to go up, like right here. I told it to go up, but why, when I don't tell it to go up, does it still go up? That's my question. Hauziki is actually a woman controversy. I feel like there's 4 different ways to read this sentence, and I'm not sure any of them are, like, correct. Is it a woman controversy? Like, as in, the country is about women? Or is it, Hauziki is a woman, and that's the controversy? Am I on the right Hauziki's face? I didn't see those earlier. Let's see. Okay, so why is the height doing stuff that's weird? Is it because this doesn't get set immediately? Like, it gets set on the second tick? I'm gonna be so sad if that's the case. Because, like, if it only gets set on the second tick, then on the first tick, you're going to go on top of it when the height is 1. And then after that tick, it's going to set its height correctly, and you're going to shift downward. And that might be what's happening. My voice is hurting. This isn't finished, but I think I might need to call stream soon. Why is it being weird, though? Okay, let's reload. Tick rate 20. Let's kill all of the extra entities. Let's okay, we create mount, we mount, we ride the mount, and then we say reload. Where is it? Here it is. I should have just typed that myself. And boom. I went down by 1.8 blocks, and then I went up by 2.3? Almost 2.4. It's like I went up by 2.37. What on earth is 2.37? And not 2.375, mind you. It's just 2.37. What's the height of an arm, like an armor stand? This times, what's the scale? I scaled it up by 0.6 over 0.5. Oh. Oh, that would explain it. So the height of the armor stand is how much I get shifted up afterward. So I go down, I get shifted down by 1.8 blocks, but why 1.8? Because this is 1.2. Alright, let's reset. Function, Breath of the Wild, climb/end. Okay. Now, tick freeze. We go up to it. Tick step. Oh, it's so annoying that it has gravity. Okay, let's set its gravity attribute to 0. That's going to be easy. Take freeze, and we go over to it. We say, actually, let's tick step. And now I'm lower. And now I'm higher. We go down by how much? Wait, did I have the right number? Yeah, negative 1.8, right? That's how much we go down by. Isn't this so interesting, chat? This is basically the most interesting thing that someone could be doing on a Sunday night. Basically the best. Nothing tops this. I'm currently in the middle of a Roblox birthday party watching Hauziki. This is peak. Real. I didn't know they had Roblox birthday parties. That's pretty sick. My friends are ghosting me. I guess I'm back while I get my ice cream. I want some ice cream. That'd be fun. This is peak engaging content, entertainment. True, this is peak content. Y'all get it. Y'all understand. You know what's up. Okay, so why is the player going down? It doesn't make sense to me. Before the player rides anything. Well, no, right when the player rides something, their height goes... Their Y level goes up. No, down. Their Y level goes down by 1.8. But why? Is that like... Does the armor stand initialize with no height or something? What causes that? Let's make it visible. Where's... Okay, false. Okay, tick freeze. We go over here. We reload, just to be sure. Tick step. Okay. The game is frozen, and I still went up and then down. Y'all saw that, right? I got invited to a party tonight and I'm watching this instead. Priorities. Who needs to socialize when you can watch Minecraft on YouTube? I mean, it is coding, which is inherently productive. You made the right choice. The one day he actually streams, I'm busy and I find out about it almost at the end. Yeah. It's been... The coding's been strange. At least right now it's strange. Because I don't know. I don't understand. Why is it being like this? What if... Okay, what if I don't... What if I don't do that? And I dismount, and I reload, and I say, tick, step. I say tick, step again. Oh, it's because the scale doesn't update immediately. Oh. explains it. That explains part of it, at least. So if we don't have a different scale... I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm back, everybody. It was one sneeze. That makes me a psychopath, apparently. I think that's true. I say apparently as if I disagree. Okay. Now... End. Cool. Killed him. Good. Reload. Let's put the player back on when we start. When we start, we'll say ride, mount, take, step. I think I'm looking too far away. Okay. Why does it go down? That's what I don't understand. What about this would make it go down? Let's set the height of the interaction entity to be 0, so that it basically has no offset. So if it can't have an influence, then the problem either stops, and then we know that it's the cause of the problems, or the problems don't stop, and we know that it isn't the cause of the problems. There we go, that makes sense. Reload. Tick, step. I think it still went down for a tick. I think. Let's try that again. Let's go, instead of tick freeze, we'll go tick rate. Tick unfreeze. You go up, which makes sense. Okay, now if we set the height to be 3, what happens? You go straight to the top. That's fine. Now, oh gosh. Okay, so what's the height? What's the height of these guys again? The exact height? That's the height. So if we say summon that far below, minus another 3. Oh wait, but that's not... Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what exact values to give this to negate all of the height offsets and make it so that the player basically stays at the same height when they start climbing. Alright, does that make sense to everyone? I hope so. We're trying to... We don't want starting to climb to shift the player up and down. We want them to stay the same place the whole time. That would be sick. So the question is, what values do we need to come up with to make it do that? I'm thinking if we summon the armor stand below the player... Well, no. That's not it. Basically, the armor stand... What is it? The armor stand... mount position... plus X needs to equal 0. So we need to know what exact point the player is mounted on the armor stand. And then we need to set the interaction entity's height to be negative that. I don't understand. What are you trying to do? You know, we're in the same boat. Tick freeze. We want the interaction entity to cancel out the armor stand's height, because you can give it a negative height. Summon armor stand. Tick unfreeze. Tick rate 20. Ride. Haziki. Nope. Mount. This guy. What is my height? My height is 1.375. So theoretically, if I set the interaction entity's height to negative 1.375, it's not going to work, but it should work. That should be what it takes. The mount hearts are still broken. I've been working on the Breath of the Wild map data pack. I've been doing the other data pack this whole time. Hence the lack of updates to the member server. Okay. Let's go TP Haziki. Exactly 5. Alright. Reload. This won't work. Oh, this is part of why it won't work. This won't work. But it should. Okay, so that did put him in the right place at the end. However, there was that tick where it goes, you go too high. Like the couple frames. Why is that? Tick freeze. Tick rate 1. Tick step. Let's go 4 ticks forward. Why to go all the way down? What's the reason for that? Y'all saw that. Why'd it do that? Why on earth? I wish this stuff wasn't beyond my understanding. Same. I like making progress on stream. I don't like getting stuck on stuff. Getting stuck is annoying. Did I really put this at the same level as the thing that closes it? Oh, this should not... That should not be indented. It doesn't matter, but it matters, you know. There we go. That's right. That's better. Apparently I left test code in my lab and still got full points. Let's go! I do not miss my the code labs in school. Those were rough. Sometimes. Enough times. Why does the player go up and then down and then up? Tick freeze. Okay. Let's step 1 tick. Huh? What is the reason? I'm not sure why it's doing that. Does the armor stand might just have a height of 0 at the start? Wait, maybe all passengers, like it might be that all passenger entities are summoned at the same spot, and then they stack the next tick. That would make me really sad if that's true. tick rate 20, tick on freeze. Okay, we can disable this for a second. What do I want to try? Okay. Summon pig. Passengers. And how do I make it so that I could copy paste this really easily? Yeah, whatever. Did I do it wrong? Summon pig. Passengers. Oh, I see. Okay. That. Okay, now tick rate 1. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That is not at all what I wanted to see. Makes for a slightly cool effect, but like, I needed it to not do that. Huh. Margot, I just got back. What are you doing? I'm crying. Basically. Okay, that makes things a little more difficult. Tick rate 20. That was a little loud. I apologize. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? We want to put the player on the mount as soon as possible, but the mount will be at the wrong spot. Imagine if that was the ice display entities for the new Krynos animation. Luckily, we don't need to do that. That'd be really sad. Yeah, we got something I think is much better. Does it work still? Yeah. Ignore the amazing art quality of the Cryonis cubes. I made them myself, and we all know what that means. Okay. I'm kind of confused. I'm not sure what to do about this. What are the options? We could wait a tick before making the player ride the entity, which might be the best way to do it. So we have to keep track. That's probably not the worst. The more different features we have that like wait a tick before doing this, the more things can interfere with each other and break each other. But this one might be okay. But is that the way we want to go? It might not be. Maybe by default, the height of the interaction entity is enough to make up for the difference. And then we change it. We shrink the height. So if we say summon interaction, and I say ride Hazuki mount this guy. Oh, that's weird. Oh, gotcha. The yellow lines on my hitbox. That's where I ride stuff. Those are new. Don't judge me for not knowing that. If I say -2, is it interpolated? Is there an animation when I shift? There is. Tick rate 1. Okay. So we could summon it so that on the first tick, it's tall enough to shift the player back up. And then on the second tick, we shrink the height again to counteract the other vertical shift. Can you make a custom rank for channel members on the server? Oh, I guess, because not everyone on the server is a channel member still. Oh, I might be down for that. That might be good. Oh, the music stopped. Alright, how's this one? Okay, so we need to shift it up by 1.8 blocks at first. We'll say it's a really long tag, but who cares? Not me. It's fine. We'll say every tick. We'll say execute on vehicle. If entity, let's just say on data, modify entity add s. Add s tag equals that. We'll say height set value -1.375, and then we'll also remove the tag at the next tick. Gotta modify. Okay, yeah, remove. And then inside of this, we want to. What the heck? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This one. Inside here, we tick before we do that. Before we start. Okay, moment of truth. I don't know if that worked. There's some variation. Okay, we went up too high, so it should probably be 0 at the start. Possibly. See this? Let's see how this works. Let me out. Okay. I think I need to go up 0.6 blocks. Maybe it's going too high still. Maybe. I don't like that I'm going up different heights every time. Okay, I went down by 1.2. So I need to go up by 1.2 more. So 0.6. Based on the numbers, that should be correct, but I tried that already and it didn't work. Okay, so I think we ignore the numbers because they're not accurate. So let's go back down. We'll say... that went really high up. So let's do that. We ignore the numbers. We're getting to the point where I'm getting to what's the correct wording? Basically, this takes a lot of thought, and I'm not putting any thought into chat. So I think we got to call it so I can focus on this correctly, and so that the next stream I'll actually be interacting again. How long has the stream been? $4 hours? Yeah, that's a good time to call it. I love the screens I leave y'all on while I go look at stuff. There's just nothing. There's nothing. It's such beautiful content. 4.5 hours. Wow. I don't think I don't know if I've eaten. I need to have some food. I think I'm going to call it there. Would you mind hopping on the server for a second after stream? For a little bit, yeah. Sounds good. I'm calling it there. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. None of the D's Nuts jokes worked. I just want to make it clear. All of them failed. I have calculus homework to do. Oh, geez. Depending on where in the class that is, that's rough. Wait, hi, hello. Last 5 seconds, what's up, gamers? Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you all later. Everyone drive safe, and farewell. Bye.